Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a lovely start to your weeks, wherever you are watching from in the world. Nice to see so many of you here bright and early. Senpai, how you doing over in Twitch? Longcat, how's it going? Nin, how you doing over on YouTube? So, Delta Force Season 4 and mobile launch going out next Monday. I did a video earlier today going over everything contained in that update that we know officially so far. Go check that out if you've not seen it already. Also, interesting update relating to solo mode as referenced in the title today. A little while ago, Delta Force posted a community vote, a community poll on their official Discord saying, while we wait for the new season to deploy soon, we want your input. Please let us know what you think about adding a solo mode to operations. This is from one of their official community people on the official Delta Force Discord. Cast your vote in the poll on Discord. So I did that. That's up for a couple of days. It's currently got a few votes on it. Should we add the solo mode into the operations? There's currently 1,969 votes for yes. And 170 votes for no. So it's currently 92% towards yes. So pretty strong weighting. So maybe we'll see solo mode. Would be nice. I'll be down. Although I tell you what, I'm getting pretty good at doing it with teams, to be fair. But I would be interested to see it. I think a full solo mode would be pretty cool. Hey Mad Dragon, how you doing? Juan, how you doing? Muffins, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I actually finally sold a couple of vests. I had so many vests, I barely had any space left. So I sold a couple of my gold vests because I've still got a full box of full HP elite vests here. So I sold a couple of others that I had knocking around just to free up a little bit of space because my stash was getting a little bit full with all the stuff we've been acquiring, stuff we've been crafting. Obviously still hoarding stuff for next season's collector missions because we don't know what those are going to be yet, despite everyone going out and wildly collecting wooden planks like a bunch of mad bastards because they'll believe anything they see on the internet. Get some painkillers. We'll just take cheapy ones. We'll just take in this purple vest, I guess. Why not? We got it on. I think we found that in a raid, right? That's probably why we've got that equipped. By the way, starting point today, 15.1 million quid, bucks, liquid, 76.92 assets. So let's make a note of that because I always forget. 76.92. So hopefully we'll get over 80 today. I mean, yesterday we did about 6-7 mil. I'd say on average we've done probably 4 to 8 mil on each of these like 5-ish hour solo streams, which I don't think is too bad. Oh, I don't have a backpack or meds. Both of those would be quite useful. Cool. Juicy.
Strategic guidance.
Hey Lars, good morning. It's 14 p.m. here. 1400 rather. 2 p.m. There's no 14 p.m. 1400 or 2 p.m. Yeah, I guess you're an hour ahead of me, Lars. Am I excited for hard mode next season in terms of loot? Yeah, I can't wait to check out hard mode. It'd be fun both to play as a squad for, you know, looting and PvP and normal games, and also for like these solo runs might be quite interesting to do as well. I hope we don't need to collect 10 solar panels. My God, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I mean, they're very common, but my God, they're freaking enormous. Thoughts on ABI? I haven't played it.
I'll take care of everything.
6 a.m. for Mad Dragon. Hey Brian, how you doing? See you, Brian. So I'm a little late starting. I was finishing up today's video and a couple of things. Not a great... you noticed under assembly room it says something else? There's like 2 words overlapping there. It says like A or something underneath it. Not a good spawn for a solo Space Elite run. I think we just check for a rocket fuel and then just wing it and panic, I think is the strat. No rocket fuel. No team charging in. Don't shoot me. Something to keep in mind with rocket fuel. I mean, I've not really seen it here, but something I've noticed from a few video clips and stuff like that is that, excuse me, the spawns for rocket fuel can vary quite a lot within the small areas that you find it. So, you know, it's not always in the exact same spot. It can kind of shuffle around a little bit. So I need to make sure I'm not just in the habit of looking at an exact, like, millimeters perfect spot on the floor where I expect them to be, and just make sure I'm paying attention to, you know, the general area. You know, there's set areas where they spawn. Like, when I've seen it here, it's been on top of that table, but it could well spawn maybe just, like, somewhere else within that square. I'll show you some other ones that I've seen when we get to them on the map, but definitely worth keeping in mind. I saw a clip earlier of someone finding one in the hole with the lever, with the safe is, which is one we found before. But it was actually kind of elsewhere in the hole where I might not have thought to check. So, yeah, make sure you have a reasonable look around. Excuse me. 7 p.m. here. I'm gonna watch the stream until I fall asleep. Nice. Nice. Where's, where are you watching from? Somewhere off to the east of me. Well, quiet here probably means the team south of me went bridge or didn't spawn at all. Given all those shots, I'd suggest they went bridge and are now having a big fight. But... Come on, give us a bit of luck and give us this airdrop. That'd be great. I feel like one slotters are usually quite good from large weapon crates. Can't see the airdrop, so it's not... It's over there somewhere, is it? Where the bloody hell is it? Oh, it is? No, it's just up there. Right, let's go grab this. Hopefully before anyone else gets over. And then we'll run back, maybe do some bird's nests. Where's this landing? I didn't even know it could land over here. I thought they were a bit more, like, limited in where they could spawn. I guess they mixed up a bit. Gonna mute my game audio. Don't panic. That was a player sniping at me, by the way.
Damn it. Where are they?
Fuck off. This is going to be... Oh, that's a muscle booster. That's not going to help give me any health HP, is it? He's going to hide in these bushes. Hi from Morocco. Hey, welcome, Hicham. I don't think anything else is really worth safe boxing. Pipex, hi from Italy. Hey, buddy. I'm watching from Southeast Asia, Indonesia, Morocco, Italy. Love it. We seem to have given that guy the slip. Do I think solo mode needs a more lower gear cap? I don't know. I hadn't really given it any consideration. I don't mind the gear caps how they are, to be honest. Hi from Romania. Hey, Buzdu. What's going on? I assume the bridge is down, yeah. No idea what happened to that guy. So just like a AI sniper bugging out and shooting at someone through bulletproof glass or something. Hey Rawata, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Hey, I'll be up in Manchester in a few days. What is this racket? Sure, that'll do for now. It is indeed, Rota. Oh, maybe it was the bot. That was her tank blowing up, I think. I think the boss lady, I mean. Might just check the bird's nest. Hopefully that guy we saw just went over the bridge trying to find me, I guess. There's a couple of bird's nests we can do here, and then maybe we'll just reset and hope for a better spawn. Anything interesting? Not really. Did I extract with rocket fuel as a solo? No, I've not managed that yet. We've had, what, 2 proper goes at doing that? And 1 very, very quick go, I seem to recall. But we've not yet got rocket fuel. We've had a lot of fun trying to get it out, though. Construction engineering. Nice. Yeah, let's see if we can reset and go again. Kind of a weird spawn, that one. So many explosions going on, Jesus. I'd be happy just to get out and reset and hope for a better spawn, to be honest. Anyone gone yet? Not yet. Hey, Pat's Nation. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you.
It's our turn.
Anybody about? This has been opened. Someone checking it for SATCOM, or maybe someone leaving. No one's left. Someone got chased down into here. Interesting. Do I want any of their shit? Not really. That'll do. Nothing dramatic, but it's not a good spawn, so we just bank a little bit of money, save the loadout, go again. How to complete a 3x3 safe box mission all. So to get the 3x3 safe box, you need to complete all of the seasonal missions, and then you'll unlock it until the end of the current season. Given that the current season ends in 5 days, I wouldn't recommend getting started on that now. I'm doing good. Wish this game would come out on console. Me too. Yeah, hopefully not too long.
The last operation exceeded expectations, but don't get cocky.
So by seasonal missions, I mean where it says season mission firework, these ones, but they end in, yeah, like a day and a half. But yeah, for next season, there'll be a new batch of these. Finish literally all of them. And you'll unlock the 3x3 until the end of next season. And that's how you get it. We'll obviously a video about all the little bird's nest spots and red item natural spawns, like the one where you got rocket fuel. Yeah, I need to do more research on like the, you know, red item spawns. I kind of feel like they can spawn almost anywhere, you know. Rocket fuel is a different thing, and I'll do a video about that at some point. But that's different to just finding red items. We got one of these knocking around. Maybe we should save one. You never know. We'll just repair that and bring that back. I don't think I'll bother with a repair kit for it. I think it's kind of fine. We're managing. And then, oh, I wanted to bring the EpiPen. It'd been quite useful. Mostly just for if we had... Oh, it's gone up a bit. I think it was like 5k the other day, right? Yeah, mostly just if we have the launch spawn on Space City. It's quite handy for that.
Understanding why you succeeded will help you grow.
Because you have a right old jog on your hands from that. Yeah, I wasn't too bothered about the helmet that he had, because that one doesn't have a hearing boost. It's not a bad helmet, right? But it doesn't give you any hearing boost, whereas this one gives you 20% hearing boost. That's why I use this helmet. Do I think it's possible to become a scavenger in hard zero dam or like night mode zero dam? I don't know. I mean, anything's possible, right? Be challenging. Sounds like extracting is going to be quite challenging in night mode. I have a mission to use a tourniquet in Brakesh. Every time I take damage, it's never the right kind. Oh, mate, I had that one for ages. It took me so long, and I kept forgetting to take tourniquets.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the
This
mission
one's
for
okay.
reward.
It's not the best, but
Find
you can
high-value
kind of make do
items and extract.
sometimes. We had a lot of good luck with our spawns yesterday, so I feel like we're owed some bad ones. We had pretty good luck with our loot as well, right? We found that 2 mil red, the portable radar, whatever it is. The world's biggest portable radar.
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
That's just a very quick check for a SATCOM, by the way. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, I might have left that a little late. It's not a very thorough check for SATCOM because you can get the SATCOM spawn like in any of those buildings, but you never know, right? World's most oblivious player there. That guy's seen me. This will be fine. How's that guy not heard me like full sprinting up behind him like that? They're coming. Oh, nearly got through. I can't believe that first player was just wild. Just sat there looking at him with his back to me. How often do you ever have that happen in this game? It's so rare that you can just like run up noisily behind someone and they have no idea. Yeah, it has to be a bleed for a tourniquet. You can't just jump off and break a leg. It has to be a bleed, which is normally inflicted by a bunch of bullets hitting you. So you don't often get them from bots hitting you either, unless you let the bot really like put you low. And that's all spot on. We're unlucky there. I think we were about 2 seconds away from getting away with that because we had my ult to drop and I had a smoke ready. So with both of those, I should have been able to, with a couple more seconds, probably get through the gate and run behind the vehicles and just be long gone. Might not be able to loot very effectively because they'd be chasing me down. Classic hide, global chat. I do it subconsciously now. I don't even remember doing it. It's just habit. After every game, just hide it. So it's not on the stream.
It meant the world to me.
Criminy, thank you very much for the biddies. Cheers for your support, mate. Shout out to everyone who's been dropping subs as well. 70 subs at the moment on Twitch is brilliant. Thank you so much. YouTube, we got 24 members supporting the channel. Really great way to support the channel if you enjoy what you're watching. Do appreciate that. And Neo Reaper dropping the super chat as well. Thanks, Neo Reaper. I'm so jealous of the queue time in your server. Yeah, it's not too bad in EU. Especially even considering solos can be slower than normals. They've been quite good this week. And the last few streams in general. How long does it take to get into Space City? Normally 2 to 3 minutes as a solo, I would say. Sometimes up to 5, but normally 2 to 3 minutes, I'd say is about average. And I guess in the new season, we'd hope that's a bit quicker. You know, lots of people coming back and playing and checking it out. Hey, Easy. Yeah, it's pretty bad, the old global chat.
Got your back.
Do I know if using a VPN to EU will get me in your server better queue times? I've no idea, to be honest. I mean, if you got onto EU servers, you might find they're faster than your ones if you have slow ones, but you would have, you know, bad ping. But I don't see any reason why you couldn't VPN.
We're landing. Let's review the
Have I finished all my department missions? No, I kind of stopped doing them after I had unlocked
Find high-value
various
items.
stash things I was trying to get to. But there's a couple I wouldn't mind getting done at some point just to get some, like, the GTI expansion crates. But yeah, I've just sort of stopped doing them for quite a while. When's the update coming to fix surround speaker sound? I don't know, Giorgio. I haven't heard anything about surround speaker sound.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and scoop.
Hit that like button. Hit that like button, YouTube. No rocket fuel. We got a bunch of likes yesterday. I think we had like 130, 140 by the end of the stream. It was pretty epic. That was very close at the front. That's not good. That sounds like a employee passage team going over the bridge, I would say. I mean, there's updates to audio, but I don't think it's specifically related to surround sound. I think I'm gonna like go flying over this. Hello. Well, that makes life interesting. I mean, do we just loot this place properly while we're here now? Let's see let's see what's open over here. No, another team ran in there. I might run over and see if a team did dorm. Maybe we'll get lucky. If a team went straight in there, mate, there's a chance there might not actually be a team here. Probably is, but there's no point charging in the middle. Now all the cores will be spoken for. Hey, Dr. Business, how you doing? Play here, I think.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Thought I heard a bit of jumping noise. Maybe I was tripping? Oh, fuck it. Let's just run over there and see what's up. Definite footsteps. It's a loud bot.
Grenade incoming!
Okay, so someone did loot this properly and then run off. What's my KD in this game? Oh, I don't know. I don't really, it's not really something I worry about. You don't get too precious over your KD when you play mostly solos on normal. Why can I hear this other guy so close? Where the fuck is this other dude? That looks like it got hit pretty hard. I don't think anyone who cares too much about KD is, I don't know, probably got different priorities to me. Should we politely say? They opened this as well, so maybe. Oh, hello. Smoke friends. So both these teams opened the two passages and, well, the west gate and the passage, and ran at each other. No sign of the supply drop. Might just sneak in the back here. We'll go and see if there's anyone we can shoot in the ass. It's a bit of a dead game because we didn't get in the middle early, so we'll just go and see what's up. Hey Brad, how you doing? Yeah, there's a sound update, but it's not to do with surround sound. It's to do with vertical audio and directional audio. It's kind of a different thing. And it's not a fix. It's just you know, new features, changes. Shoot me from in front? I never even saw that guy. Where was he shooting from? I was like walking up there. Was it through the doorway? Did I see the doorway? Shoot me in the legs. Was he shooting under the... He was shooting under the truck? It must have been shooting under the truck, right? Gotta be. If it was all leg shots and I didn't see him. Is anyone planning on doing the Global Operator Rally? Feel free to use my squad code. What is that? I saw them announce a couple of things, but I didn't really understand what on earth any of it was. We got all the right crap. Yeah. Nice. That was an expensive kill. Was that gold bullets? I didn't even notice. M62, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rounds of that. It cost him 40k to kill me there. And I've probably got about that. I mean, if he wants to take my crappy Uzi, that's worth about 45. Well, 40 if he sells it. So, yeah. Not massively worth. We got everything. It's free skins. Is it right if I plug my code for the that squad thing? Sure, yeah, feel free. I don't think it doesn't do any harm. You're very welcome to do that. What's the event called again? Oi, beard guy. Hey, user, how you doing? How do you deal with 3-mans while running solo? You avoid them or you get killed by them. Pretty much how it goes. Or you let two 3-mans fight each other and you lurk around and try and poach a kill or try and loot one of their kills while they're busy fighting. Is normally the most effective way to maintain profit. But you don't just go and start engaging 3-mans. You hear a 3-man coming, you try and get out. You just run away. Because you're never going to 3v1 them. You might have a better chance of 3v1ing them if you brought in like a 1.5 mil kit of like good gear every game. But then you would lose loads of money because you'd still die loads of times. Because, you know, like that situation, I would have died in that situation whether I was wearing full red gear with a 500k gun or whether I was on a, you know, a blue gear ticket. But yeah, we've been taking on our ones, which has been working well with this cheap Uzi. We've been winning plenty of ones the last couple of streams, which has been nice. And yeah, like I said, also just lurking near. If I've started looting and we haven't got anything good, if we weren't able to maybe get into the core area quickly on Space City, particularly, so I don't have much money, there's not really much to lose, then if we hear lots of fights kicking off nearby, I'll go and loiter nearby and try and sneak up behind, see if we can, you know, maybe you can get lucky and get someone when they're rezzing. But more often than not, you end up, you know, well, more often what happens is you'll find one of the kills from that fight. And if you can get there early enough whilst they're still fighting, then sometimes you can,
I'll take care of
you know, you can loot that kill while they're still fighting. And I've done that before and grabbed like, you know, a 1.5 mil kit of someone and then just legged it and run away and no bagged. Do I exclusively play solos or do I also run squads? I mostly run solos, but I do play a bit of squads from time to time.
We're landing. Let's review the objective.
Just got a big tank from a safe in cement.
Complete the
Nice.
mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
I'm kind of feeling like the safe and then bridge is the best bet from here. Like, Employee Passage 1 is doable, but it is quite often you bump into a team and then you end up, you might waste your key card. If they've done Westgate, you might waste your key card. I don't know.
Keep the following in mind.
Never really seem to get much from safes, but... Like, we run in here to check for rocket fuel anyway, so... But yeah, like that last game, that was a team that didn't have the employee passage key card that went over the bridge, which is problematic. Slow ass door. I'd really love to kind of check this room properly and look at all the tables for key cards, but really we want to get into the middle quick and loot in the middle, so... We're going to stick with our guns. No rocket fuel today. Employee passage right isn't open. It's fucking AI sniper. That was the bot. That was the boss. Well, there you go. Okay, well, I think we'll bin off the bridge approach. I was getting shot in the back. First off, that was the AI sniper on the roof of command shooting me in the back and breaking my arm or my leg. And then fucking French Dez shot me in the head. Well, there you go. That's the risk of going that way. What an early kill for Dez there. Jesus. That you see the 2 hits there. One was we still got 200k out from that safe, which is nice. That was very unlucky. Literally got hit twice. Once in the back by a sniper on command, and once in the head from French Des.
Welcome to Space City. This place is full of cutting-edge.
What a bastard. Well, thankfully, 200k nearly paid for our whole loadout. So the safe was handy, but yeah, that's not it's not a sustainable route. That is it. I think you're better off taking the risk and going for employee passage. Obviously, we don't then have the contingency of having a few items banked from the safe, but I think you've got a much better chance of getting in the middle. Sanctioned by the old lady. She's just dropped 100% sanctions on me there. No, my KD. Go underneath the bridge on the zip line to cross. Yeah, I think it's going to slow you down though, right? Because then you're going to have to, zip line across and then jump down underneath, go onto that zip line. Yeah, it's possible. It's better than running along the top, definitely. But you just end up getting into buoyancy like probably quite a lot later than I would if I went in through employee passage. But yeah, like I said, the trade-off is the safe. I'd be interested to compare on 2 replays and see what the time difference is. I reckon you probably add on 30 seconds maybe. But you get an extra safe. But yeah, that's the first time I've been killed by the boss going across there. But also the previous game we tried it and we were completely blocked by that team going middle. So if you have a team going middle, you're stuck. But conversely, if you go employee passage, you can have a team that blocks you there as well. You're going to need better gear if you ever do hard mode loot runs. Well, I wouldn't. Not really. Because most of the times I die in this. Doesn't make any difference what gear I have. But we will need better gear because there's going to be a higher minimum gear cap. So I have to bring in good gear just to have a high enough gear cap. Fair, haven't timed it. Yeah, it's a good point. Definitely doing underneath is a great shout. That's much better than going over the top of the bridge. Yeah, I would like to skim back through. I was thinking earlier, I probably won't end up bothering, but it'd be interesting to go back and look at lots of these, Space City runs I've done over the last couple of weeks, and look at like my success rate on each different spawn and see like, get real nerdy on it and look at like the probabilities of where we've had the good runs from, which routes are most dangerous, which routes have been safest. Do you think we'll get new missions to be able to complete each department? I think the only new missions are going to be seasonal missions. These ones I don't think are going to change. The poll Delta Force posted asking if they should add solo mode into operations on their Discord is currently at 92% voting for yes and 8% for no. 2,200 votes for yes. Come on, give us solo mode. It'd be great. That info's too subjective though, based on if a team spawns there. Well, there are variables to it, I agree, but also, it would be interesting to see what spawns, because we've done it so much, what spawns generally we have the best runs from.
We're landing.
So far, most profitable Central Command Employee Passage 2. Yeah, I think this one, I think Westgate is one of my best. Westgate and Suspension Bridge. Like, Westgate often can get straight in and do buoyancy and centrifuge before other teams turn up. This one can be good, but you can also, teams often are in Black Chamber by the time you're in test range. Bridge, you can normally get into Black Chamber first, sometimes also into test range. I think those are the And then, yeah, command. That command one, we've normally had better luck than that, but I think it's a bit more. It's a bit less consistent. Because those other ones, the risk is more. You get into the middle, but then there's a risk that you only get to do one core, but you pretty much guaranteed to get one core. Whereas command, there's a chance you bump into a team on your way to the core, which that can't really happen from this one. Or Westgate. Maybe from bridge, like... I find I escape much more effectively from the Westgate side.
Take them down.
Sure. Oh, no drip coffee. Oh my god, these have been terrible. So I saw a rocket fuel spawn there on a video clip earlier. I feel like a lot of your luck kind of depends on if teams start scrapping on the outside. If they bump into each other and start fighting on the outside, then that will really help you out, because that really slows them down getting into the middle here.
Finish them all.
But there, you see, like often you have that team beat you into black chamber there, which can be a bit of a pain. But yeah, it's nice to check rocket fuel in that first one. And if you can go into black chamber, obviously you can check two different, you know, black chamber and whatever the hell we're in now, test range. Yeah, if you're able to do both those, then that is two rocket fuel spawns you can check. Hey, Shern, how you doing? Come on, give me like a sick key card or something. We haven't had like a 1 mil plus key card for a little while. It's a terrible safe. We had like a 600k or so one a couple of days ago, didn't we? The, I don't know, whatever it was, some Brakesh one. I'm not sure NAQs are bugged. I think it's just, you know, some regions have more players than others, so they're going to queue quicker. They're kind of crap, but whatever. Better. This guy, 60k. Sure. You can come out, you can go in. What are you, 26? Something like that, I guess. Mostly shite. 365k, little bits and bobs. I think in terms of making most money on loot runs, Zero Damn Normal is most profitable. I find Space City works the best for me. I think we're able to turn a really good profit on Space City. I think that's up top. But he just relies on purely on speed. Well, not purely, but mostly on speed. Like, you know, for instance, and knowing just when to, like, reset and call it. Like, now, there's not really much good chance of getting much more good loot this run unless we start trying to third party and, you know, loot some people like that. Hey, Chewy, how you doing? Wit, how you doing? They haven't opened my favourite box. They keep leaving it. This is where we found a 2 mil red yesterday. Crazy people. They just did the flight case and the safe and stuff. I think that's outside upstairs, kind of near where I came from. Let's just check the desk upstairs. Ready to go straight back to bed. But I'll stay up if there's tacos. Sounds like a good deal. I'm 500k now somehow. I guess because that purple vest seems a bit harsh. A bit harsh? A bit generous, I should say.
Make it quick.
Did they do bridge? No. So the team we saw in here was a launch team, so they would have done the supply drop on the bridge. Grab what we can. Machine gunny guy. Well, there might have been a player underneath, but... Nope. Just a bot having a good old trot around. Oh, Taco Tuesdays, man. I wish we had Taco Tuesdays in the UK. It's not fair. That's going to do us, isn't it? It's not exciting, but it's one of those runs. Has this been checked? Possibly not. No SATCOM today. Sure. Why don't you pick up weapons from bots? Oh, I just don't really tend to bother. But yeah, I mean, it could have been extra 5-10k, I guess, for the Uzi, but yeah, I don't really worry about it too much for cheapo guns. I need to get better at just checking quickly if they have attachments on, though. So sometimes they have attachments on, I don't really notice. Yeah, if it's just a naked Uzi, then there's not really any point. Should I get the Battle Pass now if I want the skins? I don't know how. Does it like award the levels that you would have done previously? I don't really know. Let's just sell a bit of this stuff, shall we? We got 3 of these, yeah. Should we, like, collect all of our goblets and coins for a while? I'm kind of curious how many we get. We always find so damn many. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Cool. We've got a nice, well, I say nice, we've got a passable purple vest to take back in with us. What can we trade that stuff for? I haven't checked my T&E because it's always shit. And whenever there's anything good, it costs like a ridiculous amount to craft. Purple vest or purple helmet? I say the purple vest, probably. If we get another tin of paint, we can get helmet. I'm running out of room. Meds. Cool.
Understanding why you succeeded will help you grow.
Why I succeeded? Like those two, last 2 runs aren't the most exciting, but well, that one there, we died in the previous one, but I think the ones we've done before kind of show quite well how you maintain getting a profit on these Space City runs. They're not big games, but we've managed to get out. We had bad spawns and a bit of bad luck, and we did 400k, 600k, 200k loss. Keep in mind the loadout is about 280 to 300k. So we've only really lost a tiny bit of money there. We're still slightly up. And then once we get a little bit of luck and get some of these better games like we had yesterday, like 1 mil, 2 mil, 3 mil, then suddenly you're making big money. What's the point of taking a backpack if you always need to take a no backpack? Because sometimes we use launch extract if no backpack is gone. Also, you might find rocket fuel or an item that's too big for my safe box or my rig, and otherwise I wouldn't be able to pick it up. Plus, it's easier to, you're only spending, what, 20, 30k on that backpack. You take that in, you can chuck stuff in there, and then it gives you space to work with when you're sorting out what you're going to take and what you're going to not take.
Mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Use a 136k loadout. Yeah, I prefer using this one. It's slightly higher end, but I think it helps me maintain more profit than if I brought a cheaper one. It's mostly because I'm bringing in a rig that costs 90 to 100k. Yeah, obviously it's not enough for Space City 136k as well, but you can use it on Zero Dam.
Keep the following in
But this
mind.
one, this loadout's only about 100k over the minimum cap, so it's not much. You know, I think we've shown over the last week or so that Uzi's helped us win quite a few 1v1s that I probably wouldn't have won if I was using a pistol or a worse gun, because I'm just not very good with a pistol. So yeah, this loadout I think has proven its, we've demonstrated its effectiveness over the last couple of weeks. I like your beard. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. Bot sniper trying to do me in there. No, thank you. Not today, sir. Gonna leave the suitcase. I know they can have good stuff, but flight case is a priority. Because coffee. Coffee and wooden planks. Oh, that's people in centrifuge already. There's a bot shooting me somewhere. We're gonna have to run very quick here. Team's coming.
Strike out.
No fuel. Fuck it. We're going up. We're getting juicy. Can't resist these after finding a red. Team just below me now. Ow. Please no flamethrower, don't come over here, sir. I just want to do this and run. Oh, they're here already. Yeah, I thought they'd probably come straight up. Worth a punt. There wasn't really anything else on there. We're just unlucky with them getting in there so quick. Covered the loadout though. 300k, would say that. After you got fuel and satellite, I gave up on Space City. I enjoy it a lot. I'm just so bored of playing Zero Dam. Like, it just felt like when we were doing squads, just every stream was just sitting there, just like sitting in admin with fucking M250s over and over every game. Oh right, it's because it's got purple. I was gonna say that seemed like rather a lot of money. There we go. It's pretty much exactly what we just extracted with. So I play solo Brakesh. Yeah, we just play whatever solo, normal map is up. Programmable processor saved the day there. Solo Brakesh is a lot of fun. It's a bit more like... It's a bit more varied because there's no clear game plan, I think, as much on Brakesh. Like on Space City, I have very definite, this is the route we do from this spawn. And then you adapt that slightly, depending on when you bump into players. But on Brakesh, unless you have Grand Hammam North spawn, where you just run in and clear that whole building as quickly as possible, all the others, it's a bit more just like slowly move around, looting every container you find, and just seeing what happens. And then often trying to go for like a late play into the tower on Brakesh and do like dog tag extract or something can be quite fun. Yeah, we had some good games on solo Brakesh lately. I hold my breath when you make the jump down from the bridge. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've fallen in the water. I've done all right with it. Normally break my leg, but yeah. I mean, it's a matter of time before we do just fall in the sea again. More loot and boot scooting. Hey, Plains, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see ya. Have I extracted with rocket fuel? No. I think we found it, what, 3 times now, I think? Not managed to extract with it yet. I've never found it in squads. I've only ever found it when I've found it 3 times. Only ever when I've been solo. Well, I mean, I do play a lot of solos. We're saying, like, you know, the amount of times I've played Space City on squads and we've just, like, casually strolled around the lobby, you know, lobby ends up wiped. We're just walking around. Killed a bunch of players. Never found rocket fuel in those games where it's just been so easy to extract. Only ever find it when I'm solo and then there's like players making the most like stupid, weird positional plays that completely screw you over. I'm surprised I've never found it on someone either, you know. We've killed plenty of people on Space City and never found it. I guess maybe if you hear someone going like rocket extract straight away, go chase them down because they've probably got fuel, right? That was the first time, well, second time I probably found it next. I was so close that time as well. We were yards away from getting out with it on that go. It would have been epic. One thing on my wish list for season 4 is some new starting audio for the raid. For the love of sanity, no more shoot, loot, and time to scoot. Agreed. My lower back is really messed up. Sure, getting out of bed at the moment. Old man issues. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, and then the guy who killed me popped up in chat and was like, oh, hello, GG's. Thanks. Like, they didn't even get the rocket fuel because it was, you know, 3 seconds before the exfil, so they just went. You were hoeing your garden and tweaked it. That's yes. It's doing home stuff when you do your back in. There's lots of things around the house that require you to have a very slightly curved back when you're sweeping and hoeing and power washing, jet washing, scrubbing. All of them fuck your back. How about shoot, loot, and time to poop? Could work. Enjoying the streams. Thanks, Nuisance. Glad you enjoyed them. What's up, V-Dub? How you doing? Lovely to see you, sir. How the devil are you? I'm fantastic, thank you. Getting old is nature's way of convincing us that death is a perfectly acceptable outcome. Come on. That can't be down like... Have a downer like that. It's Taco Tuesday, mate. Gotta be chipper on Taco Tuesday. This is quite a long queue. Nearly a 5-minuter. Had quite bad luck with our space runs today, I would say. Have this shitty vest. Another gold vest for doing this one. A lot of lally missions here. Use a shotgun to kill bots on Space City.
Havoc soldiers. Be vigilant.
I'm 6'4", convinced every home appliance has been designed to cripple my back. Hey, Copa Delta, how you doing? Mickey, great to see ya. Doing wonderful, just got back from PA. No. I'm lost. From seeing I can't remember what state that is. From seeing the family to tell them all the news. Nice, lovely. It's a baby girl. Lovely. Congrats again, man. Pennsylvania. That's why it's getting me out. I was thinking, like, what begins with a P and an A? 5 minute is a long queue time, yeah. For me in EU. It's one of the originals too. In terms of, are we talking about the state there? I vote for grab your shit and get in an American Southern swang.
I got your back.
What's up, casual? I watched a video on History Hit of Dan Snow reacting to terrible AI images of historical scenes. It was quite funny. One of them was George Washington crossing the whatever river it was, or, you know, famous famous painting of Georgie Wash crossing a river in a little boat. There was a terrible AI version of that. It was quite funny. The Delaware River, that's it. Let's go for the underbridge. The previously mentioned underbridge. The safe underbridge rotation.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loop, and time to scoop.
We cut supply lines. Don't mind me, bots. Just coming to steal from your safe. I think we're about due to get killed by a team sprinting straight up sand and shoot me in the ass, to be honest. Never want to see two slots here. They're always kind of average. See, this is my issue. I'd like, what do I do here? That's just, oh, and then the sniper, look. Yeah, and the sniper's going to kill me here. Yeah. I think this one's a doozy. Just so many bots trying to ruin your... Oh my god, the sniper. Because this command sniper is... he doesn't always spawn. There's this tank right here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not... I mean, look how many limbs I've got busted up from that. Yeah, this has been a really... I mean, it's been a good learning experience.
Overload activated.
I just wanted to stab this guy for heals, to be honest. I didn't realize they were quite so far away. Well, somehow we've managed to get in here before players, which is miraculous, to be honest. Remember yesterday we came down here, we were going up and a guy came down the other side. Didn't even realise I was here. Oh, I don't want a solar panel, but sure. Well, mostly shite so far. We got really lucky with the teams here, though. Like, they're all fighting on the outside, I guess, mostly. Pretty sure that's still just bots up there. Might be players running over now, though. I think we just call that one. It's been looted. I think he's getting flamed. He might just be loot running on his own. He might be a squad fill. I think he is. Yep. That's kind of funny. And he didn't even get to loot the safe. Oh, unlucky, mate. Just watching your new video, you literally missed the timing by like a second when I was getting out of my chair to make it look like I was jumping out of the heli. Love that. We have the same backpack. Dude's been watching my videos. Copying my strats. If this ends up being like a decent exfil, it's going to be so silly. I was thinking of bringing that out for like Brakesh, but I'm not going to waste a slot on it.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Take his surge kit. Oh, it's a good shout. Did he have a better one? Yeah, yeah. There are airdrops coming down, but won't worry too much about that. Well, it's one of those games where a lot of people have probably died very early here. I'd like to know where the supply drop is, but it's not a huge deal. No, not that one. They're worth like 90k. Yeah, they're fairly okay, aren't they? Well, that's fine. It's worth slightly more. Why was season 4 extended? Well, why was the season extended by 4 days? It kind of wasn't really. It's just the date they said the pass was due to end was kind of wrong. Like the new season was always going to start on Monday the 21st, but for some reason it said like, yeah, it kind of had the date wrong. quite close. I think we go out here and we try and dip out.
It's our turn.
We're nearly 1.2 here. But yeah, I mean, basically the season is kind of ending sort of loosely this week, but the new season starts on Monday with the mobile release. Hey, Snapshot, how you doing? Welcome, buddy. Having a free week from uni because holiday. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Now do we want to try and get out with our backpack? We got a few bits here. I mean, some of this stuff isn't worth a huge amount. Just trying to have a little think here about... That thing's not... That thing's 70k, that's a 40k. I could get some of this... If we took some of the shit out of... Well, we only got 3 slots. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth with the effort of all the... If I took some of my stuff out of here, we could probably get this thing into my safe box. No, I don't think it's really worth it. Yeah, I'm just kind of debating whether it's worth me bothering with launch for the sake of... What's it going to be, 100k maybe? Probably not, to be honest. I'll wait another 4 minutes, then another 5 minutes to extract. That's like a whole Space City round. I don't think it's worth it. Just in terms of timing, I don't think it's worth. Switch helmet before leaving. Oh yeah, that's true. Another 4 slots. We take that helmet, it's 40k. If we switch it for that, that's slightly more. And that thing's just staying, really, isn't it? These things are kind of okay. Yeah, I mean, improves it very slightly, doesn't it? Well, it's very noisy. Very not noisy, I mean. Can't hear fuck all. Hey, Wide Stripes, how you doing? God, I can't hear anything. No Shatcom. Well, there you go. So we got over a mil with that helmet switch, so happy with that. It's decent for a bagless solo on space, really. How you doing, Wide Stripes? I am fantastic, thank you. How the devil are you doing? Justin, I'm glad they posted that poll in the Discord. I hope they actually commit to solo mode, even if it's just weekends. Yeah, I'd love to see it. I mean, I hope it isn't just weekends, because, you know, I don't really tend to stream and play at the weekends very much. But it'd be good for the player base, so I would still take that over nothing. Pinnacle 18, that guy we shot in the head there, he was just loot running with a squad. He was bringing gold ammo and an M700 for his solo run. Kind of funny. I mean, if you're decent with a sniper, it's a good shout. He shouldn't have gone for that safe. He heard us run in there. And then he just went for the safe, and we heard him opening the safe, and then we're able to shoot him in the head. You want solo and duo mode? I was in that's one game mode where you can play duos or just solos in it. I think that would be a good idea. I don't think they'll do that, but you know, I think that would be good. And then, you know, do that, but then make it so that you can't queue solo into squad fill or into normal squads. So when you're playing in, you know, in squads, it's always 3-man teams. And then the solo duo mode is a mix of solos and duos with like no restrictions on how many there might be of either type. That would be cool, I think. Because that helps two things. It helps the solos get a better environment to play in. It helps people who want to play duos, and it also means that the squad queues don't have lots of solos and stuff like that in, which can be annoying sometimes. God, it doesn't sell for much, does it? Does that give you hearing? Oh, fuck it, we'll take it anyway, whatever. Get it used up. Get that in the shop. What do I need? My bag and my panos. And maybe other meds as well. Cool. An extra point on that. Still got time for another space. Am I preparing the missions for the next season? Yeah, the stuff I'm collecting, yeah. I mean, ignore these because I'm just hoarding them today and then I'll sell them for fun because we get so many in a day. But most of this stuff I've just been hoarding in case it comes up in next season's collectors. Because we don't really... Oh, didn't equip my bag. As we don't know what they're going to be yet. Solo scan operators will become even more important, don't you think? Well, potentially, but it depends how you like playing. If you play fast and aggressive, then, you know, it kind of nullifies the sneaky hat claw plays if you just use fast movement. And that, you know, most of the fights I've won in this have been when I've been fast and aggressive and jumping around corners with an SMG rather than slowly sneaking up on someone. Any big 40th plans? Were those covered with the stag do? Yeah, not really. We yeah, the stag was kind of a bit of a, you know, bit of a 40th really, and we've got the wedding next month. Yeah, I'm gonna have a meal with the family tomorrow, which would be nice. But and we'll be in, you know, I'm gonna go to Manchester for MPF as well for the punk festival, so that'll be birthday weekend.
I got your back.
I don't know how much camping is going to be a problem on solos for an extraction versus a BR. Because on a BR, like, you're trying to be the last one alive. But on extraction, you're trying to acquire loot. So if you sit somewhere in camp, the other people are going around collecting all the loot. So, you know, you might get people who try and camp and extract or something. But, you know, if you want to find stuff, you need to move around the map and loot containers. Speaking of MPF, been enjoying the shifty griffs recently. Really like their Scarcore style. Ah, nice. Is that just are they on MPF, or is that just you thought of them because they're Scarcore? I've seen using a lot of normal blue instead of ripped blue. It's just cheaper and it does the job just fine. And I don't have to try and shoot people on the limbs. They're on my MPF playlist from last year. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. What we're going to do from here is just sprint employee passage. We might just get insta-killed here, but It's all I can be asked to do from that spawn because it's a terrible solo spawn. Okay, they're already in ahead of me. That's fine. I wonder if we can run down the side and get ahead of them here. Kind of in no man's land now. I think we heard shots in here already. Hey Hitter, how you doing? Yeah, we are at the moment. I thought I was a player for a sec. They might be camping this, I think. Or they've gone straight upstairs. This guy just solo, maybe? I think he might be. Get in there while he's busy killing all the bots. Shame we didn't catch him before he ran up here because he's going to have already pilfered all the containers. If he did come up here solo, he does have a few bots to deal with. He's in there at the moment. He's got a lot of containers to open, so we'll just go in slow. I think it's one, could be two. He's just doing the little safes. Hey, buddy. Yep, he was solo. Sadly, he already would have safe boxed all the good stuff, but we killed a boy. Wow, a lot of calipers from the safe. Don't know if that's really worth more, probably not, but thanks for the ammo. What am I doing? We did all that. Mmm. An apple. Lovely. Yeah, calipers are okay. They're not amazing. That's a little close. Yeah, unfortunately, if we managed to catch that guy a bit quicker, we could have got some better loot, but we got a kill, which was fun.
Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Hey, Cabrita, how you doing? There's a team coming around the other side now, so we're going to back out. Ben, do I have a Delta Force creator code for commission? Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's... Well, they're trying to come for me, aren't they? How long we got on this? It's a little while yet. Oh, hello. Oh, I want to get that. Should we go over the... We'll go back over the bridge and do that? I'm kind of tempted. I think it's worth a bridge pull. I do. If you type Delta code, there's a Midas buy link. I don't know if it's working at the moment. It might not be active again until the new season starts. But yeah, I am in their like creator program. That's the one. Bit risky, but whatever. Worth a gamble to get something a bit better from this supply drop if there's no one over there. Coffee or tea? Which do I prefer? I'm a coffee guy. Student Space City Rat gets killed by Grandmaster Space City Rat. Exactly. You can't out-rat the Rat Master. That's been looted. It's not been down long. Well, waste of a bridge pull, but worth the gamble. See if the bird's nests have been done. Where is it? Where's the stupid nest? It's by this crate. I can hear you. There it is. Yeah, they looted that super quick. When will the new season start? Monday the 21st. Next Monday. Already been looted. I think we probably just go reset, right? Might be able to get one more Space City if we reset, and then it'll be a Brakesh. I'm kind of oh good, they're going north. I was going to say we didn't want them to come down here. They only would have come down there and got in my way if I was trying to, if I had fucking rocket fuel, right? I was going to go back and check for rocket fuel, but no way it's going to be there if there's been people around.
Attention, operator. You must stop them from decoding the brick.
Someone going already. There you go. Let's go and see if these birds' nest and manhole's been done before we go. Oh, someone else going. Oh, hopefully not another person going, otherwise this is going to get a bit long. Oh, wow, full team just went out there. Okay. Well, that changes things up, doesn't it? How long till launch? 3.5 minutes. Okay. And there's a team doing Mandelbrick currently, north. Wow, full team doing bagless early is quite unusual. Doesn't shout confidence, does it? Just leg it over in here, see if there's any other containers we can loot in Centrifuge for a bit. Maybe even go and check Dorm. We know one team is up doing Mandelbrick. We killed one guy. One full team just extracted. How is it already season 3? It's season 4 coming up. So season 1 was released. I think the season 2, because like China was technically a season ahead. So when we went, oh hello, Jesus Christ, we went to season the next season. It technically went to, we kind of skipped season 2 to get back in line with China. Any way to know if people extracted already? Only by like audio cues. If you've seen, you know, extracts being pulled. If an extract that's only available with a certain amount of uses has been used, like Bagless there had 3 uses and we saw all 3 go. So you know that 3 people have used that. Well, nothing we could have done about that, really. And I'd almost kind of rather do that than spend the next 10 minutes trying to get our launch with like 200k more loot, right? I don't mind doing launch if I've got like a good amount of stuff, but for a 400k run, it's a lot of time. A lot of time invested. But we haven't had a massive amount of luck today. We're keeping things kind of steady. We're just kind of keeping it ticking over, really, aren't we? Like, we haven't been losing any money, I would say. But we're probably just about balancing things. But that's how it goes. It's like card counting, right? It's my best frame of reference. I mostly just wanted to get out because all that ammo would have been kind of useful. See if we can get a cheeky one more space before it changes over. Yeah, stash value has gone up like 100k pretty basically since we started, so we are up. Do we have solo mode in season 4? Well, they released a poll asking that question earlier today. This morning on their official Discord, they posted a poll asking if players would like to see solo mode added to operations. Currently that poll has 2,700 or so votes, and 2,500 of those are saying yes. So, you know, there's a lot of community positive feedback for it. We don't have any more information other than that, but it certainly sounds like something the devs are seriously considering. Hopefully it's something we might see. How big is the rocket fuel? 3x4. I wonder if that was I think I saw 2 people there. I don't know if that was another full team or if one had gone to do the Mandel brick and the others were camping levers or something. Or just waiting to pull the levers once Mandel was done, perhaps. Hopefully you can play Delta Force Mobile next Monday. Yeah, it comes out on Monday, so you should be able to play it. They said that like 20 million players have like wishlisted it or whatever it's called on mobile. The mobile version, which is pretty wild. Yeah, solo would be cool to see. Absolutely. Cheers for all the likes on the YouTube stream, by the way, up to nearly 50 already. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. See if we can hit 100 again today. It'd be amazing. You absolute bloody legends. How to easily get the ultimate safe box? The mission is too hard, I think. Well, that's the only way. You got to complete all the seasonal missions, and then you'll unlock the 3x3 until the end of the season. In the process of doing those missions, you will unlock quite a few like 24-hour passes for it, which are also useful, but you need to complete all of them to unlock it for the full season. What city am I in? I'm just outside London.
I'll take care of everything.
Okay.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Not a bad one. What's up, 40? How you doing? Third party and solo, gonna be nuts. Yeah, I'd love to. It'd be great to see it and see how it played. It'd be really interesting. Big up the Kent Massive. Exactly. Exactly. He knows the accent. I'm getting fast-paced city queues. Yeah, they're not bad. Do Americans live in London? I imagine there's some. Would seem likely. I'll ask next time I'm up there. Ooh, they're coming. I'm going to go into centrifuge rather than hole because these guys are probably chasing me straight in. And they might expect me to go into buoyancy. Gold? Sure. If I don't get much good here, I might run back and check buoyancy because I didn't hear them charging me down crazily. They might just fired those and then gone back to do dorm in, you know, in peace and quiet. How many teams do I think are in each match? I think 6. Hello, boys.
Finish them all.
Oh, they're trying to get me. I should have run back out to dorm. They might come out the front here. Back to dorm would have been a smart play, I think. I'm not sure they would have read that. Back to dorm or some into buoyancy back up. I think they probably would have run back straight into buoyancy and got me. I might try and get back to dorm, you know. If that team chased me in. Then we try and sneak back to dorm here. Those guys are... They're not going to want to run back outside to loot. They're going to loot buoyancy and maybe go upstairs or push some shots. I'm not going to waste their time chasing around a solo loot runner. Did I see a shots at Dorm? I think I did. Oh no, it's kind of there. Didn't know the D-Wolf ultimate ignores injuries. Yeah, it's really handy. That's why I pulled it there, because I knew I'd break my leg on that drop. I mean, I had a painkiller active anyway. But, yeah, it helps you, ignores injuries. Like a... Maybe heard some shots? Oh, literally explosions going on. Is that blowing up a door? Oh, fuck it. Let's go and fight. We haven't got much. Are they doing like the breach mission or something? M250. It is teams fighting. How are there multiple people here? Don't come up behind me, bot. I think someone's below me here.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Got airdrops close as well. What is going on over here? What are they doing? Oh, hello, sir. I'm pretty toast here, I think. Are they just shooting bots loudly? What the hell are they doing? I think they went to get the supply drop, but they've been very noisy. Just so weird to like... I have two teams fighting here after one team ran straight in behind me and I spawned down here. So that means a team from command came over and a team from the west side, or the east side, sorry, came over as well. All the way to Dorm and had a fight. Kind of wild. How you doing, Blank? How you doing, Simon? Vital? How you doing, Yeti? What's up, Nin? I guess they just ran in. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go and get behind these boys, see what's up. Kind of chasing shadows a little bit at the moment. It's one of those where we just got there a little bit late to be effective there, but if you run in loudly, then you know, they hear you coming, unfortunately. Just gonna make a brew. Nice, nice, nice. See you in a minute. It's gone very quiet. I don't like that. I want it to be noisy, please. Can you shoot under this? Not really. I got shot loads in the leg here earlier. I thought it was in front. Maybe it was someone behind. I think they're in here. I think that's up in the little keycard room. There's not much glass you can smash here. Up there. Or not the keycard room, but the stairway. Someone down the hole, I think. Do you see me? Pretty sure there's... yeah, it's at least 2, maybe 3. Okay. About to get real spicy. Oh, he's going above in here. They sound like they're getting themselves a little spread out when they're looting, so we might get lucky and pick one off. One is just looting the rooms up here. Come on. Come this way. I feel like they'll probably go upstairs. Unless they came from there. Kinda sounds like it. Yeah, that's upstairs. Let's go loot here. We might be able to loot upstairs, perhaps. Isn't this where we went at the start of the game and then we ran away? I can't really remember. We might be able to scrounge a few things. Sounds like they can probably hear me doing some of that from where they are, I'd guess. Probably worth a little more. Quite a weird old game, this one, isn't it? Two seats left at Bagless. It's probably where we're going to be heading in a moment. That's 700k now isn't bad. I can probably... yeah, I don't need a bag for that. God, They're making a racket up there, aren't they? They're making a bit of noise. We're going to be on to Marrakesh for our next game. That's ticked over now. Keep the paranoia, will keep you alive longer. Yeah, I mean, you got to find a balance, right? I just play a lot of solos, so I get pretty used to it. This has all been done. Was it by me? I can't remember what we did at the start. No, I think did we do downstairs? Seems so long ago. M7 or a Scar. What's worth the most? M7, just. Some gunshots, excellent. That means, well, no, maybe just shooting a bot. Gunshots are good because it will hopefully mean other teams are busily fight each other. That sounds like maybe shots out the towards the plaza, which isn't ideal. Still got 2 seats left there. Let's just do this. Something like that. Probably fine. 700k. See if we can get out. Get on Bracky. Hope we can get a bigger game. I mean, we had, what, 1.1 mil was kind of our biggest so far. Where's the Manda brick? Middle. Are they going to go down to bagless? That's my concern. Hopefully not. Let's go a bit more route 1 to just help avoid that in case they choose to go south. Normally teams tend to go north with it, but... But who knows? We'll find out in a moment. Oh, they're coming this way. Which is fine, because I'll be long gone. Oh, I think... Or they're... Well, hello, sir. Damn it. Where are they? Well, I stood right in front of you, man. They're still up at Centrifuge at the moment, or the Mandelbrick is at least. I'm just going to get out of here. I heard a lot of footsteps. I think we bounce. I think it's probably just the bot. Oh, I'm going to run out of smoke here. And stam. Gotta know when to get out of there. Well, we didn't get any massive luck. We didn't find any reds. Didn't find any super good golds in there, but we made a little bit of money. Managing to not lose money when you've had a bad run of luck, I think, is probably pretty key in these solo sessions, isn't it? Get ourselves over to Marrakesh, see what we can manage. Add to today's cup count. You got the final reward of Sabrosa skin after 120 bucks. Woo! Well, hope you enjoy it. Got ourselves some spare ammo. Yeah, I don't have the Sabrosa skin. I've got the Hacklaw one because the devs just gave me the coins to get it, which is very kind of them. But I wouldn't spend my own money buying that kind of stuff. It's not my vibe. They are nice looking skins though. I'll give them that. We just bring this vest in. Is it slowing me down? Oh, it is slowing me down a lot. I don't really have space to put it anywhere. Might need to start selling some stuff. Okay, we can't hoard our coins just for the fun of it because we're filling up our inventory with junk here. Can you parachute and is there fall damage? There's no parachute mechanism in the game, no. And there is fall damage. Okay. Oh god, these things are freaking massive as well. I might save that for when we do Lyali, because we got that mission to get the machine gunner kill in purple or better gear, so we can take it in for that, but stick with our faster blue gear, I think, for Brakesh. Do I collect items for the Season 4 safe box? Yes. It's kind of a bit like, we've gone a bit overboard with it, but I'm kind of enjoying the collection. Got a bit of space in there. Need that bloody rocket fuel, don't we? I think we just take that. It's just too big to... We don't have the space. It was a freebie anyway from a bot. Tempted to take a slightly bigger bag for Brakesh because we sometimes don't do bagless. Yeah, let's give it a go just in case. Why not? Okay, ammo, meds. I'm not going to bother with a stim. Let's bring one. Why not? You never know. Bracky, Kesh. Is Nox going to be a good operator for solo player in your opinion? I don't know. No, I don't think so particularly. Like sneaking around quietly for a short period. It depends how long that lasts. Obviously, that's useful. But your other things are aggressive things. And I don't, I don't think you want too much stuff weighted towards aggression really when you're a solo, because you're not taking on 1v3s all the time. And if you want to play super aggressive, I guess, then yeah. But generally when I'm soloing, I like having a mix of a little bit of aggression, a little bit of defensive, a little bit of runaway, which is kind of what D-Wolf is, right? Good for dipping out of situations when you need to. Good for putting your grenades on people to give you a bit more time or to flush a kill. Smokes for repositioning, for aggression or defense. It's a good balance. Obviously, going undetected by recon is good, but if that only lasts for 20 seconds every like 2 or 3 minutes, then how useful is it? As a solo? Did you vote on if they should add solo mode? I did. I love that you're calm. Too calm sometimes. I rage for you. I'm always calm. I have an incredibly calm demeanor. Is Lyali open yet? No, it's Brakesh at the moment. You can't believe people are voting no. Yeah, I don't know why people would care about voting no against solos, really. It's more of a question for the devs of whether they think, you know, the matchmaking, you know, queue health would be good with solos added in, which I don't think is something we really know until they just trial it. Because, you know, judging on how lots of people play squad fill, I think there's a lot of people that want to play solo. Like, so often... Like, how often do we bump into solos who are in squad fill when we're playing these sessions? Like, all the time I'll get kills that I think is a solo player, and then they're a knock, and then they just quit straight out. Because they're just queuing in squad fill, and then just running off and leaving their team. They do it all the time. Yeah, weekends only is what they did for the China version, right, I think. Which wouldn't be ideal for me personally, because I'm not really on at the weekends much, but... Yeah, it would be, I think it'd still be good for the game.
I'll take care of everything.
Doctor, they've entered the compound.
I knew this day would come.
Yeah, I think so, MJB. Like, you know, they could just trial it for a month or two and see how the queues are. And if the queues go catastrophically wrong, they can always just pull it.
We're landing. Let's review
It'd be an
the
interesting dynamic, you know. It'd be quite different.
Complete the mission for
Oh, what do we do? I hate tower spawns as a solo, but running away is so hard because you can get just boxed in by a team in the... I feel like we just have to run in and just start feverishly looting and hide. I think it's got to be the play, right? We got the key card so we can get in quick. See if we can find a safe or something. If we hope the other team doesn't have the key card, or if we get miraculously lucky and the other team just runs off and doesn't come in. Could happen. Time to get sweaty. Yeah, sweaty with my 50k Uzi and blue rounds.
Identity authenticated. The new Tower of Babel is glad to have you. Warning. There has been a break-in. All
There's a
security
safe up
personnel on
here.
high alert.
We could have run round and tried to fight at that other door, but I feel like the chances of actually winning that fight... Ah, the safe isn't here. Pretty slim versus 3.
Warning. There has been a break-in.
We'll hope they
All
are
security
oblivious and we
personnel
can
on high alert.
get a sneaky kill. I think they might be getting shot in the ass here. %. Let's try and third party this socket. God, I've come a really stupid way. How do we get back down? So one's run straight in is looting here. Maybe there's 2 here. unlucky. I was pretty unlucky to bump into a 3-man there from all the util attacks stuff we heard going off. Like, all day I would call that being the outside spawn team moving in and fighting the other team at their doorway. So it's really bizarre to suddenly find a 3-man team that's just in there looting altogether. Like in maybe a team that was like in the old town has decided to push straight down and they're fighting the plaza team. But yeah, very unusual there. Not in terms of anything dodgy, I mean, but just in terms of like weird audio cues based given what actually happened. Maybe it was a fake. I don't know what, firing off all of your util at the door? Maybe, yeah, it's possible. They didn't seem super aware. They were a bit sleepy. Given that I guess they just weren't bothering with audio cues because they thought it was their teammates or something. Solo Chinese version is amazing. Definitely needs to be put in global. I'd love to see it. Yeah, the tower spawns are horrible for solo. All the other ones are fine. Even the plaza one's okay because you can move back to museum fairly quick. Excuse me. I don't see why cheaters would have any effect on whether they should or shouldn't add solos. Like, people, cheats have, if anything, like, when I'm playing as a solo and avoiding fights more, cheats have an almost zero effect on my sessions now. Because I'm barely fighting it. I'm normally occasionally bumping into, like, one person that I'll kill. Most of the time just run away. Should we really be using purple? No, because we're trying to run a cheap loadout. I mean, if we want to, if we want to win more fights, we'll bring gold and full gold gear, but then we're throwing away money, so... We're using it blue because it's a nice budget loadout. Keeps it under 300k for the full loadout. And we make good money doing it. We're not taking on 1v3s like that normally. We only took on that because we were trying to third party. Didn't expect to bump into a full 3-man like with no one else fighting them. There's no point taking, more expensive ammo really as a solo, I'd say. Because if you're fighting 1v1, then you can win those fights with blue ammo. And if you're fighting 1v3, then it doesn't matter what ammo you have, you're going to lose. Like 90% of the time. You'll win occasionally if you're really good. But if you bring good gear to do that, the money you're investing in those kits for all the times you die is going to mean you're not going to generate a profit. Is what I've found from from my experience over the last few weeks doing a lot of solos on normals, on Space City, on Bread Cache.
High-value items and extract.
But yeah, unlucky spawn that one. I think you just run in and do a bit of looting and see what happens. Because running back up here, you just bump into a team straight away as well. So it's tough. Good solos make squad queues way worse. I mean, it wouldn't help them, that's for sure, because there would be players who are currently queuing squad who would go and queue solo, and that's, that's a concern. Fuck it. Oh, wrong button. Accidental jump. I thought it was a gold lighter for a sec. There's a team running in the back. Oh, the safe isn't here. Dude absolutely slapped my armor up with that. That was wild. Safe is on the map, bro. Oh my god, there's a safe on the map. Holy Christ. When was that guy on his own or a team? Hard to read. I think he's in now. He had good ammo because he absolutely tore me apart. All that damage, no need for a tourniquet, yeah. My vest is broken. My helmet is almost broken. No, there's a team. Oh, we've got good tags there.
Strike out.
I might just go and like sneak in the back of the tower. Fuck it. See what happens. Should we go and do this flight case over here? See if that's been done. Because they had what? There was a Viron and a Hat Claw. We heard quite a lot of footsteps. I don't think there's anything wrong with using a VPN. I think that's fine. Footsteps, but probably a bot. Fuck it, we'll just keep running and hoping. Come on, give me some coffee. I don't know if I really need the paint anymore. We'll bring it for now, I guess. Always sell it. You're down 100 mil this week? Jeez. I'm up pretty nicely this week from running solos.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all
Sells for 100k. I mean, what? Well, it varies a lot, doesn't it? And it doesn't. You pay a lot of commission on it, so you don't make a ton of money. Okay, we're going back. Are they pulled Bath? Okay, they might just be pulling it so another team can't use it. The loot lock for Loot Goblin will add in the next season. Well, they didn't mention it in the dev live stream, in fairness, but hopefully they have discussed it. Could do with killing a bot for a fresh vest here. Muting my game audio, don't panic. Well, got up to 400k from that is, you know, not... It's not too terrible. Let's get this guy's vest. Get your knife out, you crazy man. Might as well pimp my Uzi. I mean, sure, my helmet's kind of shagged. It's been quite quiet in the tower. There's certainly not a big fight going on in there. Right, well. We've already got a different stock on, haven't we?
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your map.
Do. And that's gonna be that one, I guess. Maybe go and sneak around in the tower. It's risky, but I mean we might as well do something, right? I just want to hide here. What door did they open? Both the side ones. You know, whatever fight was going on in here is finished. Long finished. Probably. Maybe. Oh, sniper. No, please stop this sniper. Okay, they're reconning, so... Annoyingly, that bot kind of... gives things away a bit. I think they're still fighting in there.
Warning. There has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
Well, they sound close. Don't shoot me again, sniper. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Warning. There has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
They're not upstairs yet. They've still got 2 minutes on that.
Warning. There has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
What's this?
Warning. There has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
Someone just opened the door underneath me, I think.
Break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
Some extraction points have closed. Check your map.
Finish them all.
Might be someone below me here.
Warning. There has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert. Warning. There has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
Killed a guy. Didn't have a chance to grab his bag. Oh, he had a spare helmet. Some good stuff off him, though. 1.7 mil. Lol. Gold bullets. Oh.
Warning. There has been
Kind of a crappy vest, but I'll take that. Wonder if they were still fighting, though. It kind of sounded like it.
Warning. There has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
I kind of feel like we go back, you know? Maybe a team just exfitting there.
Some extraction points have closed. Check your map.
God, that's got the slowest, even with the laser, it's got the slowest ADS in the world. Yeah, annoyingly, I can't repair that vest. Just reload this first. Use the 42 first. You're probably right. And if I do survive, I can sell that. I'll probably end up dying, but it'd be fun if we take the fight. Let me go and sneak in the other side now. And lurk around. What's the hearing buff on this? 10%. It's not amazing.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Tony Brooker, thanks so much for the 71 months on Twitch, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I can't remember what bag he had. I just heard footsteps nearby. I thought once you got the gun and the rig, felt like the prudent choice was to get out of there. Guess they've all just gone upstairs. Here's someone. Is that a player? I think that was a player, right? Kind of looked a bit like a bot, but moving like a player. Fucking was, fuck's sake. So troll. These bots charge around like players. It's a waste of gold ammo. Oh, that's unlucky. God, they were straight out. They were really... That's unlucky. I thought they'd all be upstairs. Yep, defo player. Yeah, completely baited by a bot there. Unfortunately, very unlucky. Got some tags on that guy. I don't know how if we got him low. Got 3 hits. Oh, he was on 2 HP. 2 HP. I don't think it was a player. I think it was Pinnacle 89 that guy we killed. It was just a bot running around like crazy. Sneaky bot. I would extract if I'm you. Ah, we had a bit of fun. It's nice to take on a fight. We're unlucky. We had that guy on 2 HP. We're so close to getting him. So close. You know, it's no loss. We went in with under 300k. No, I think it was a bot that ran in through that door. Feels like. Because the bot ran back in exactly the same way. Obviously, the hat claw that we were just shooting them was a player that came out. But, we got. Why is this 367? Oh, because I got a bigger bag. Let's go back to the smaller bag. No body armor. Explain that. I had broken body armor from killing a player and taking his. The real loss here is only 59 likes on YouTube. Oh, it's a poor effort. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, let's sell this stuff. Forgot we had a few bits there. Whatever. We don't have any room for anything. Boom. What do we get in the safe? Oh, nearly 300k in the safe box there, to be fair. So we covered the loadout. Not having particularly good luck today, but we're keeping it steady. Assets has basically stayed the same all day so far. $61, not bad. Not bad. Oh, I can't believe we got that guy so low. What was that gun? Was it AKM? It felt nice to use. I mean, it was like a 500k. I guess it had gold loaded in, so it was probably like a 400k build, right? Something like that. I'd like to have a try with the AKM when we next do some squads. Maybe we'll make a couple of new builds. We'll try out with some different guns we haven't been running, like the other stuff people like to run, the AKM, the SCAR, the M7. Mix it up a little bit. Another good example in that game of why this crap Uzi with the blue ammo is enough for the situations that you get in most of the time. You know, fighting 1v1 like that with a slight element of surprise up close. That guy had a gold vest and a gold helmet, and we absolutely shredded him without, and he was running a 500k AKM with gold rounds, and we absolutely shredded him with blue ammo. AKM shoots slow enough, so recoil is no problem. Yeah, it was good at that range. It was, yeah, it was effective. But then you know, if you spend 400k on any gun and it's not beaming, then yeah, I don't know how you've managed to achieve that, to be honest.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives.
People are always like, try my build, it slaps, and it's like a 500k build. And I was like, well, of course it slaps. You've just bought every best attachment available for it. Oosh, another tower spawn. I feel like we go straight in again. Running back is not a good option. We go straight in and hope that the other team, the Plaza team, comes in and fights the other team. Hey Tiago, how you doing? Congratulations on the content. Thank you so much. Will there be an actual solo mode? Well, the devs posted a poll about asking that very question on their official Discord this morning, so they're definitely considering it. They opened that straight away. I mean, shots there could be those two teams fighting. It's so hard to read. I say we loot this room till we got 100k or so in our safe box. Excuse me. Getting unlucky with the safe up here. We could do with that spawning for us. And then maybe we'll go investigate in a sec. People coming.
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your map.
Hey Rogue, how you doing? Yeah, it's been good, mate. Been good fun. What direction is that? So that is north. There is someone running around. I'm kind of tempted to wait for them to come in and come and check this computer. Kind of my play here. Hope they're all spread out.
Move there.
The shots are kind of maybe up here. What's the broken leg count? I don't think I'm not sure I've broken it by accident today. I kind of broke it once, sort of deliberately. Gone quite quiet in terms of nearby footsteps. Sounds a bit botty, but the way they're moving around and I don't know. Thought I'd hear more doors opening if it was player and a bit of jumping and stuff. You don't tend to get too many bots down the bottom though. You got ankle surgery in a couple of weeks? Oh mate, I hope that goes alright. Sounds botty, you never really know, but... I think we just... Someone is in the middle and has pulled that, despite the shots outside.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Warning, there has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
Surely they run around and do a bit of looting now.
Warning, there has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
Someone above, I think.
Warning, there has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
Some extraction points have closed. Check your map.
Warning, there has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
Well, maybe we continue doing a little bit of sneaky looting.
Warning,
Can't sit there all
has been a
day.
break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
You broke your legs skateboarding in December? Jeez.
Warning.
Okay, still player fights going on.
Personnel on high alert.
It's the keycard room. I do have that keycard.
Warning, there has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
Player literally just walked in that door. Unless it was a bot.
Warning, there has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
It's been very weird. I think there's a bot running around and also multiple teams.
Warning, there has been a break-in. All security personnel on high alert.
Sneaky traps. Alright, let's just go do the keycard room. Hope they include Battle Royale. Oh, someone came up here and did this. Oh no, this is the keycard room. Well, if Sammy found a half Africa in here, maybe I will too. Flip reverse sounds more like an Uno card. I mean, there's still a lot of util. I don't know if they're going to fire util at bots, but I mean, if they are, then maybe they're rubbish, right? Maybe they're noobs. Not that there's like any freaking noobs playing the game right now. Everyone's absolutely cracked. Well, maybe we sneak upstairs, see if we can catch them unawares. Hopefully there's not another trap at the top of the bloody stairway. Not much to lose here. Only at 300k. Please no trap. That's roasted. How many of these dudes have they got? I mean, they know that tagged a player because they get a hit marker. They're looting the shield guy. I don't think they'll come around here, you'd think. Oh, they're right there. They're all very close. Lord. I kind of want to kill one of them. Oh yeah. My shadow's peeking that corner 2 meters ahead of me. Yeah, not the most effective. Keep them guessing. Noise outside. Could be bots, could be players. Bots. Sounds like players. It's bots. And then suddenly there'll be a player right in front of me. So many bots out there, jeez. Stay alert. I am staying alert, mate. What do you want from me? Any luck with reds today? No, we haven't had like massive loot luck today, really. We generally had kind of quite poor luck today, I would say. But through the use of sensible loadouts and dipping out a few times, we've managed to, keep things fairly fairly on the line. We haven't really lost money today. I would go to the exfil, but someone always hits it with like a recon and then it's just... Bah. I think there's probably more looting we can do in the base of the tower, but we kind of need to find some dead players to steal their dog tags. Not hearing a lot of noise from the boys upstairs, are we? We can hear them now. Come on, give me something good. Make me feel alive.
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on your
Bath's been pulled as well. Oh, they're right above me. Oh, that's not good. I might be toast here. Oh, they might run off, though. He just opened that keycard door right next to me, I think. I think there's more than one in here. Oh, there's a ladder you can go up in there. It's exciting. Can they just come out above? I think they can. No, maybe not. So this is a hell of a stupid play, but I can't be bothered with a slow game here, so we're just going to see what happens. Wait for him to drop his sonic trap in a second. Smoke me. No. Fucking sonic trap. I think did he throw his damaging trap at me or throw the sonic trap at me straight away? It's kind of the main problem when you're trying to like take on more than one opponent as a solo. It's not so much like the gear, the armor and the guns and the ammo they have. It's just the util. Like when you're 1v3 and they've got like three, well, you knock the first one and they've got two people's worth of util to spam at you. You're just like, ugh. It's so, like, even if you have incredible gear, there's just nothing you can do about it sometimes. We're on to Lyali. It's fun to take the fight. I'm glad we did that rather than just run off. It would have been boring. Can we finally get this sodding mission done where I have to kill a machine gunner while wearing purple armor? In lab. It hasn't given me a lab spawn for about 2 weeks, so maybe we'll get lucky. I've also got to do an investigate in lab. Oh, in the same game. Pick up chemical waste data and extract with it. Okay, a couple of lab things. Kill 5 enemies in Empress Hotel while wearing the DTAVS vest. Is that a purple one? It is. Well, we'll wear that. And then maybe we can get some missions done. DTAVS. All right. Should have stayed in the corner. I should have killed the other 2 players. That would have been the right idea. That would have done it. We'll take a slightly bigger backpack. I think I need purple helmet and vest. I mean, it's very easy in hindsight to say you should have done something differently to what you did there, but conversely, I could have, you know, we could have killed them all in another life and it would have been the right decision. You should have won every fight and found amazing loot. I mean, that is true. That would have been good. Oh, let's not bring that big rig, actually, because we don't need to, because we're not going to be baglessing on this map. So let's ditch that. I don't know why I'm even doing this. We might as well just... I guess it's for the gun, isn't it? Did he hit me with the normal trap and then the sonic thing? Or was it the normal trap that it didn't... Was it not the sonic? Was it just the normal trap and that also broke my leg? It's unfortunate because it felt like the right play to be... When I went around the corner to step back and be aggressive, because it felt like often in that situation they're pushing aggressively. They've seen you trying to run. So they'll charge through the door and then you can step back and pre-fire him, hip fire him. But unfortunately, we end up getting unlucky and step back into a trap rather than him charging through the door, which was the hope. But even then, you get the second one down, you're like, well, cool, I still got to win another 1v1. That's good fun, though. Right, so we're taking the DT AVS vest we need, and we'll take one of those because we've got one. We'll take a backpack. We'll take a bigger bag, fuck it. And then we need to take this vest. I don't want to take a new one. What's damaged? 70? 85. Let's just take damage. We're not trying to get like crazy stacked with, you know, armor points here. We're just trying to do a mission. I've already got a purple helmet, right? There we go. We'll just take that. Maybe we'll actually bring a repair for it since we've got so many. He spammed both. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Yeah, we went back to, like I said, try and counter his push. And we got unlucky. We've got loads of nice meds. So let's just take these because it frees up a bit of inventory space, doesn't it? If we die, which is also kind of useful. Do we take that? Maybe. Could be useful. We got no safe box space, but whatever. So we need to... What are we doing? Killing a machine gunner, killing 5 enemies in the hotel. So if we get hotel, we just rush hotel and kill some AI quickly. If we get lab, obviously we rush and kill machine gunner. And then try and find this chemical waste thing as well. Which is going to be tough because on the sofa next to the self-service coffee machine on the left-hand side of the second floor of the main building. Okay. And that's just 5 enemies in the hotel. Cool. All right. I might take a bit more ammo. We have some more ammo. Let's bring another stack in case it gets a bit lively. In case we have to like shoot the boss and it takes 1,000 rounds of ammunition. La 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 lee, la 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 lee. Feel like we might actually be slightly down after that. 76.8. Oh, I think we were 76.9 we started. We're down about 70k. I have that mission. It's been forever or so. I got one ages ago. Blue ammo or normal, not really the best. No, but we're not trying to... That's not the goal. We're not trying to bring the best gear in. Otherwise, we'd have like a 1.5 mil, you know, full gold loadout. And if you look at the fights we've had today, the rounds in which we've died, how many of those would have been saved by me bringing in full purple gear and purple rounds and spending an extra 300-400k on my loadout? Probably none of those fights. Yeah, that was still a one. That one wouldn't have made any difference. Obviously, if I'm playing squads, then I'm bringing, purple or gold. Gold normally for normals. But for solos, I like this. The budget loadout's nice. When we've had most of our 1v1s, we've had today and the last couple of streams, we've won. Even when they've had really good gear. So it does the job. It's just obviously a 1v3 is always going to be difficult no matter what gear you have. Will I stream all of the season missions for that juicy safe? I'll definitely watch it. Yeah, probably most of them. I mean, some I'm sure I'll do off stream, but I'm going to try and get the safe missions done as quickly as possible.
Let's review the objectives.
But I'll also balance that with, checking out the new content and making videos. Well, we ain't getting in the lab in a hurry, I'll tell you that. But we can probably get in the hotel mostly before people. So let's just try and sprint straight in the hotel and get these 5 kills. We'll probably then bump into a team and get brutally murdered. But We can at least get one mission done. How do I get such fast queue times on alley, even solo? They've been good this week. Is the right way? Yes. They're not too bad in EU, really. I don't know what easy mode is like. But this has got to be one of the closest spawns to the hotel. You can spawn kind of out here somewhere, which is pretty close as well. But God, my guy feels so slow now. I'm wearing like better armor. He's so quick with the blue armor. You forget what big a difference it makes. Please no sniper. Do I use a VPN? Nope. I just play from the UK on EU servers. Haven't heard shots yet here, which is good. Please no boss music. I mean, he drops nice loot, but he's a nightmare solo. Go, dude. More. Do the safe quickly. Can never find bloody enemies when you need them, can you? Should go outside, really. It's probably a bit easier to find them out there. Terrible safe. Oh. Oh, hello. I wondered what that was. Who's trying to shoot me here? Hello. Come on, two more. That's a good find. Not see one of them for a while. Let's get outside. And hopefully we can still run back in here and do a bit of looting. Where are you? What are you doing in the bushes? Get out of there.
Arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
Oh, we hear gunshots.
All units, airdrop.
Come on, let me just get this like one more done before this team turns up. Come on, just one more lad. Then we can go back in there and carry on looting. I hear one. Here two. Oh, double your money. There we go. Brucey bonus. We did a mission. Right. Do some looting quickly. Surely Brucey bonus is a well-known international term. Surprised no one's come over here, really. Someone will at some point. Or they're going to sneak in. Did I go upstairs this side? Not sure I did. Cheeky solar panel on the sofa. That's where I like to keep mine. Check balcony in front of keycard rooms. I don't know which keycard rooms you mean. There's so many here. I don't have Spade's key on me, I don't think. I think I maybe have... It's not gold, is it? It's just the crappy one. I think I maybe have Generals. I have like a copy of Generals that's got one more use, and that's it for here, I think. I used up my King Suite the other day. Right, let's get back inside and finish off all this. Like I maybe heard another door there. This is Generals. Might just be distant shots. It's a little hard to gauge. Sure. Come on, give me a bit of luck. Give me a juicy red. I enjoy the melee bots in this. I think it's fine. I don't think it needs changing, really. Not a bad find there.
Uzi 9mm.
The Uzi 9. Did that audio come through, Krim? It did. Excellent. Well, I think we've done all the downstairs there. Possibly. Let's do whatever we left up here. There's so many rooms up here to loot. Like little corners and stuff. Bloody stacked full of loot. So many of these, not really worth. What am I carrying that's kind of shit? That thing. That thing.
Woohoo! 4-day weekend!
I feel like that's probably alright. We'll get rid of some of them because they're very not really worth very much. What else did I drop on the floor? Okay, we're fine. Anything out here? We got a med bag. Yep, a couple of med bags. We don't know for definite what the new collectors are. The leaked images are likely to be inaccurate. Certainly the one with a wooden plank at tier 5 or whatever is 100% grade A bullshit. Someone doing the lift up thing. I'll put that on the MP7, yeah. The lift is to shoot through the window. They can't get in. Interesting. There's one on the outer wall as well, though, isn't there? I assumed it was that. I'll show you the 2 leaked images for potential collector missions, but yeah, I wouldn't put too much faith in them. The one with the wooden plank on definitely isn't correct. The other one maybe looks a bit more authentic. He's very close. You gonna come in, mate? All the people out there hoarding wooden planks. Oh, mate, of course he's got sonic paralysis. Friend! What's with all the engineers, the Sheps today? It's a full team as well. Seemed like a solo for a little while. You gonna come in, boys? Come up and play? See you, Jay. Take it easy, mate. Heading Kamisa, lovely to see you. You eat shit for breakfast? These boys are so fucking paranoid. Probably got like traps and all the exits and just like sitting and camping. Doobie doo doo doo. Come on, don't be scared. I think we probably just see if we can bolt out of here.
Strike out.
Well, we're kind of running a little bit towards them here, but oh, fuck it. Where am I exfilling? There.
Extraction point located. Move.
Probably the sensible play. They were being so passive. They got traps, all that nonsense. Like, what are you gonna do? See if we get out. Did you have to do that? You could barely see me. Yeah, it's a shame we're unlucky there. If those boys had just decided to walk in like most people would, and maybe they'll fight a bit of you two and then come in, we had a good opportunity to pick one off. But if we can get out, we've got a good amount of stuff here. People fighting at a minion might be helpful to give us a bit of cover to get out. Oh, we've got combat stim. Okay. Didn't notice that. That'd be very handy. Let's try and get out of here. Oh, is that a rocket or a sniper? I can't outrun either one's gun, but, well, they've left me alone, so. Sniper on the tower. Oh, no, it's a rocket. I think. Yeah, it was. Don't mind me, sir. I want to save my smokes for up here. Cheeky bird's nest for the road. Can you get out that way? No. Not going to do all of them. I think we'll just won't get too greedy. Oh, that wasn't a very effective smoke. There it is. Alright, we take that. Take that all day. Get the money going in the right direction. And we got that mission done, which was one of our goals going in. So happy with that. I love this MP7 with the massive scope on it. It looks kind of hilarious. Right, we don't have to rebuy our loadout. That is a treat. We did this. Bloody beautiful. Right, see if we can get that freaking lab spawn that we can never get. Oh, I forgot we found the old data. Oh, so we were talking about the collector missions. So the two pictures that are doing the rounds. Let me get off this. Show me my MP7 loadout. It's just an MP7 that I found and then put a scope on that I was extracting with. It's not a loadout. The two collector's missions images that are doing the rounds are this one, which is going to be bollocks. So if you're collecting this stuff, that's not going to be any use to you. This was from like the Chinese test server. But like, if anyone thinks that tier 5 is going to be wooden planks, which are incredibly common, aramid fiber, polyethylene, and those metal plates, which are all incredibly common, I'm astonished. And then 3 of the gold guard files, which are one of the rarest items you can ever find in the game, and I've never seen any. So no chance is this the correct list. That's just placeholders they used. Absolutely no chance. I mean, like I said yesterday, I will eat my hat if that is a correct list. The other one that was going around is this one, which looks more believable, I would say. It's got 6 tiers. It's got more varied stuff on it. It's got new items on it. So the stuff with the cat memes is placeholders for new items, I think, that aren't out yet. This one feels more believable. The red UAV thing is pretty rare. I've only ever seen that once. I've not got one at the moment. Besides Pocket Watch, I've got one of. Dog tags sounds like the sort of thing they might do. It's kind of interesting. Lantern, knees, spinning saw. So that one's more believable to me. But, you know, they might choose to change these things. There's not been very much like data mining stuff going on in the game. So this is kind of from test server, really. Chinese test server. But we'll find out for definite next week when we can verify some of this information. But for the time being, this, I'd say, is most likely to be correct. But who knows? It's also got the Neuralink on there, which is really rare as well. I've only ever seen it once. And it was on... It's got this thing, which I think I've only found once or twice. I haven't seen this for a long time. So I need to keep an eye out for them. And also, the neural uplink, is it not a medical item? Neural interface terminal, this thing. I've only ever seen that on the boss on Space City is the only time I saw it. I assume you can just find it around. But, yeah, I found it on French Des, the sniper lady boss. On Space City, when like the one time I killed her. I don't know if that means she always has it or often has it, but that's the only time I've seen that. The other stuff on there, not super concerned about, but yeah. This thing, someone reckoned it spawns a lot on the lab. I mean, that is where I found it, the one time I found it, to be fair, so we'll keep an eye out for those. I don't play much Lally, so maybe that will help. But yeah, this thing will be tricky, I think, potentially, unless it does spawn regularly on a boss, and then this thing as well, I've just not really seen. Particularly if you need multiple of them. The third cat is your favorite. I mean, yeah, the cats, maybe you just have to collect cats. There's some good cats on there. I don't know, I kind of like, I think I'm on the third cat. I think that's my vibe. I kind of like that one. Was that the neuro thing that boosted your hearing, etc.? No, it doesn't do anything. It's just a collectible. But, yeah, it's just, it's not like a med item or anything. We'll keep the neuro, whatever. Stash those for later. We've got a lot of RAM. That's actually our first red of the day, that disc. I kind of forgot that was a red. We'll add that to our little collection of reds that we're hoarding for no particularly good reason. Let's get rid of a little bit of this stuff. Sure that's really worth auctioning, but sure. Well, it kind of worked out bringing the bigger bag there. We didn't quite fill it up, but it did let us carry out, you know, a decent amount of stuff in the end. Helmet didn't get damaged. Lally Grove, I finished off. Have we got another key card to take back in? What do we got here? That's Brakesh. That's Brakesh. That's Lally. Sure. I might save it though. I kind of need to do a... Oh, it's alright. It'll be fine. I need to do a Lally Grove all key cards video at some point, but I can just rebuy stuff. It's fine. We got plenty of cash. Got the meds, got the ammo. Let's roll.
Choose a battlefield
Oh,
that allows you to
not
shoot
easy.
strengths.
We don't want beginner's mode. We don't want the training mode. Got my stabilizers off. Go on, give us a lab spawn. Finally, we want a lab spawn. You can drink that champagne to celebrate getting another red. Exactly. Enjoy myself. That disc is not very impressive compared to the other reds, no. I sold the good red we found yesterday because it was taking up loads of space and I didn't need it for anything. This guy we found yesterday. So sold that, which is nice. Cheeky bit of cash. I just kind of, it's kind of nice having like one of each red that aren't annoyingly massive. And then occasionally I need them for like crafting a box or a black site upgrade. And it's like, oh, nice. That was cheaper than expected. Thank you very much for all the likes on the stream. We currently have 69. Nice. If we can get 100 though, that'd be nicer. Helps me out. Great way to support the channel. Totally for free. You don't have to drop a gift, a sub. You don't have to drop a super chat. You just click a little like button and it helps me out. So if you're enjoying the stream, do that. Thank you very much. Cargo plane crash.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Nope, still got a shit spawn.
Rewards.
God damn it.
Find high-value items and extract.
Why you never give me a lab spawn? Never. Never, never. Never enough. What's that from? Oh, Great Showman.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, but scoop.
I remember. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't want to be here. I just want to be up the bloody lab and kill a bloody machine gun. I'm going to the lab. I don't care if we'll be there really late and everyone will be dead. I'm going to the lab. Spawns are not being nice to me today, no. It's from Hugh Jackman, the musical. Family car journey soundtrack when no one can agree on anything. Nice. Your spawn has good loot around you. Ah, screw that. We're going to the lab. After we get a gold bar from this cement truck. Oh, gold bar. Oh. It's a bottle of water. A bottle of what? Oh. Maybe we'll go around that. Is there anything nice in the middle of the minefield? Kind of feel like we'll have to find out one day. Ah, MW. You're fine, mate. You deserved it. He's done looting. He didn't loot adequately. Late to the party. There's the 70th like for you. Thank you, Crafty. Appreciate that. Come on, we just need to find a machine gunner. You don't get any on any missions up here, do you? There's like there's a breach mission sometimes. Well, I don't have it, so. You've seen a bot walk into that minefield and get blown up. Oh my god, I'm only at the train station. Christ, I thought I was at the lab already. Jesus wept. Would have been easier just backing out and re-queuing. What keycard did you get from Saeed? I remember we found East Wing managers on him before and very early on. They're in there. There is a chance, like, that you do get a machine gunner outside. There's a chance he might not have got killed if we're really lucky. I don't know if that would count. Probably the lab area counts, right? I doubt you have to be, like, in the main building. But you never know. I don't see any machine gunners. Can you get out those windows? Doesn't look very get-outable, does it? Found managers and oximeter. Ooh, nice. I want to say that thing. It looks like I could sell that for a few quid, doesn't it? Flog that. Oh, hello. You're not a player. You're a big man with a machine gun. Just what the doctor ordered. Don't kill me. Oh, what? That's not close enough. Come on. We're in the lab area. Mother bastard. It was just I just came around and saw someone that looked quite a lot different to what I was expecting and fired my gun. I want to check this flight case if they've not done it already. This is where I found the red UAV thing once, by the way. Could be interesting. Oh no, it's a solar panel. Pull. Pull. Bullshit door.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to items needed for the operation.
Well, I don't know what we can't. There's not going to be a machine gunner in there for us now, is there? I could get this chemical waste thing. Get that mission done. Maybe we'll try and do that. Chemical waste on the sofa next to the self-service coffee machine upstairs. Investigate the coffee machine on the right hand. Investigate the coffee machine upstairs. Okay. And kill a machine gunner in there who doesn't exist. Or get this.
Exoskeleton activated.
Oh, this team is going to be right on my ass. Don't mind me. Ignore the muted audio. Something like that. Run back in. It's not amazing that, but it's something. Better than now. It's fine. We'll find those missions alright. I don't think they'll be hard to find. Danger! Danger! No idea if this team has buggered off yet. Why did they add music to the airdrop? Because they're bastards and they want my YouTube stream to keep getting copyright flagged over and over again. Okay, well, it sounds like they're on their way out. I mean, it's slightly more economical. It's not a huge difference, but... Right. I mean, surely they're buggering off now. Like, how long can you spend fanning about in there? They're worth about 90k or something, aren't they? Like, it's alright. Better than a kick in the dick. Yeah, I mean, carrot.
Finish them all.
Someone behind me there, kind of wild. Oh, we're going in full speed forward here. I think there's still players in there, to be honest. Where's my vending machine? One's coming up the back here. Oh my god, I'm getting baited by these fucking bots today. What the fuck? Again! Can't believe that. That is such bullshit. If we hadn't had that bot come sprinting up from downstairs all the way up the back staircase through the door, we would have had that guy easy. We got so many tags on him. Can't believe that bot. Absolutely wild. Like, that guy was so slow to shoot us. We was walked slowly round where we were pre-aiming. Crazy. That's twice today we've had bots just going on crazy sprints that have, like, baited us, and then we've been immediately shot by another player. We've got a couple of minutes to get back on Lally here to try for that mission again. It doesn't. We don't have to bring that vest anymore. It just has to be purple gear. That's all fine. Can't believe that. So unlucky. We can just bring crappy old purple gear. We don't need to bring anything good. Like, that guy was not dialed in with his shots either. Just robbed by a bot. Let's just bring the cheapest damaged purple gear we can. Some binos. Get out of here. Won't bother with repairs this time round. I swear bots in this game are like do my head in sometimes. Come on, give us that lab spawn. We got a couple of minutes to get in here. Excuse me. I don't think that was a loot trap. That's just a crappy old vest that someone dropped that they didn't want. I think we were just unlucky. Didn't seem like a trap to me. It just looked like an old bot vest. Hey Veronica, are you planning to play PUBG again? Yeah, I stream it every Friday, Veronica. On Twitch. I streamed it last Friday for about half an hour, but no one turned up, so I stopped and I streamed Delta Force. This Friday I'm not around, so I'm not streaming. We'll give it another go next Friday, and then after that we might have to make a decision on it. But if people come and hang out and watch and join in, then I'll keep streaming it. If no one does, then I won't stream it. There we go, we got a shit spawn again.
Keep the following in mind.
Hey Zev, how you doing? Did your first Brakesh yesterday and survived. And Space City, neither possible without your help. Ah, nice, love to hear that. I'm just only interested in playing this map for getting the bloody mission done, which we can't now do. Yeah, we normally do done Patreon squads for PUBG on Fridays, and normally it fills up very quick. But we waited half an hour and we couldn't get a squad together, and there was about 10 people watching. So unfortunately, it's just not practical. It's not realistic to sit there and stream to, you know, 10 people really. You know, it's not a productive way to spend my time. I could be making YouTube videos or streaming something to a wider audience that's, you know, more healthy for the channel. Hello, Lance. What are you doing back here? I think EU players there's just more of them, and then in some of the other regions, because the queues are just kind of fine. I see a player. Oh yeah. I think. Hard to read though. As we discovered last game, the bots sometimes just run around like fucking crazed idiots. Oh, I just don't, I don't know what's fucking real anymore. That's not been done, so I think we're alright. Yeah, it's a shame, Veronica. I would enjoy keeping the Friday Patreon squads going, hopefully for PUBG, but we need people to come along and play.
Train has arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while loading.
Might as well just loot this area and wander to extract and get on to Space City, I guess. Can you climb up here? Ow. I swear I won't hurt you. I don't believe you, sir. Oh, hello. You swore. Might as well loot him. You never know what you might find. Wooden plank. Quick, there's a wooden plank. Get it. Oh my god, we might not be able to find any next season. You guys will believe anything. Oh, there we go. Hey, first accidental leg break of the day. Been saving that one till late in the stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. So many playing cards here. Give me a freaking key card. Oh. Whoa. Where the fuck did you come from? Did I jump off the roof or some shit? Uh-oh. That's someone literally doing the
It's our turn.
literally doing the cement truck out the front. Run away! Oh, is that sniper up there trying to shoot me? Not really sure. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Oh, bot sniper bastard. My poor abdomen. Abdomen. Mum. Abdomen. Abdomen.
Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
I like your style of play, loot and scoot. Yeah, well, it's just how you got to play when you're... If you're solo and you want to make money, you can't stay... You can't go crazy. On squads, you can be a bit more, be a bit more loosey-goosey, but... Sometimes you just got to bank like a 300-400k run if you feel like, the run's dead, and then reset, which is easier on Space City. This map I'm only really playing to get some missions done. I don't think there's going to be a machine gunner for us to kill, but I'm kind of going here anyway. Maybe they missed some loot. Maybe I can do that other mission. I just heard that. Is that a drop coming down? I didn't hear the announcement for it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't try and exfil with... I mean, sometimes it's just quicker to exfil and reset on Space City, particularly because on Space City, to get good loot runs as a solo, you're relying on looting the core area. And if the core area has already been looted, then your run can kind of be dead. So even if you've just got 300k, in terms of like money per minute, often it's better just to get out, bagless, reset, go again. Because you can be back in the core area within, 2 minutes. rather than spending another like 20 minutes crawling around trying to find another 200k, you know, just reset and get another run. But that's quite specific to Space City because the areas you're trying to loot. And kind of why that's my favorite map for solos and most profitable map for solos, really. Today we're a bit unlucky with it. But the amount, you know... Ooh, okay, God, they got a recon over there. Why are you still here for so long? Yeah, the amount of times you go into Space City and we're able to get 700k to a mil out in 10 minutes. You know, we've done that so many times over the last couple of weeks. Very, very time-efficient map. When's the new PUBG content? What, in terms of the game or my content? Normally I stream it on Fridays on Twitch. So if you want to see... There's a player. If you want to see some PUBG, come and check out the Twitch stream on Fridays. In terms of the new PUBG update, I think there's one going out on Thursday. What are they doing here? Go away. Whose shadow is that? That wasn't my shadow. I guess it was my shadow. It was my hand, I think. I feel like maybe they saw me and they're just waiting for an arrow to come flying over here and recon me. It didn't get me. God, it bounced. I think it bounced off that. Okay, so... Now's my time to sneak in. Shame there's no like dog tagless. Dog tagless? Dog tag exfil. In we go. Don't mind me, boys. So where was this key card we bought yesterday? It was like... Someone said it was like a basement one. What was it called? Lab Building Archive Room. Any clue where that is? Is it down here? Oh, it's in the building in front of this. Okay, got you. Oh, that one in the basement down there. Right. Yeah, I know where that is. Hold off sprinting for a minute, so in case they've moved a bit closer, we don't want to give away too many audio cues. That's the machine gun I wanted to kill, that they bloody killed. Right, so... Oh, I guess the boss was here. Because there's like a bazillion soldiers. Ooh. Right, what did it say? It was like pick up a thing, buy a coffee machine on... Is this the second floor? I don't know whether they mean like... Yeah, American or British, you know. Hey, Dost, how you doing? We'll just check out all the coffee machines. It was the document on the couch. Ain't that. We got to go up again. Is there a... Are there more coffee machines up top? Oh, is that... No, that's a water dispenser. There's a lot going on here. Anything in here? Nope. I think it's going to be up another one. Vote on the Discord for solo operations. I have, yeah. Any coffee machines up here? Don't have any of those. It's got 3 written everywhere, so I guess this isn't the second floor. Yeah, okay. Little MIDI camping light. Let's just read them again while we're chilling. Pick up the mission item, chemical waste data on the sofa next to the self-service coffee machine on the left-hand side of the 2nd floor of the main building. And the other one, coffee machine on the right-hand side of the 2nd floor that I have to investigate. Any more? I mean, says up to 2nd, so 2nd is definitely this floor. Go down, go up! And how many who's right? Who's right hand side? Which is the right and which is the left? Like this would be the right to me. And there's no coffee machines over here. For me it'd be ground and then one up would be first and then another one up would be second. Behind you, saying things like, I appreciate you trying to help, but shouting things like behind you and in the hallway and stuff, there we go, isn't helpful because by the time you've written that, I've already moved 20 meters and turned around 3 times. Don't worry, we found it. So by the time you say turn around, then I'm turning around the wrong turn around. And you say go down, I've already gone down again, so then I go down too far. So it was one of these things that I nearly looked at, was it? It was this thing. Look at that, we nearly looked at it by accident. I thought it was a prop because it didn't highlight it. Right, we've got those. On the left, on the right. Behind you. The second one, the first one. By the tree. Right, we've got that. What have we got to do? Extract, I think. What is this? Not that. What's it called? Shadow Troopers. I think I've just got to extract. Well, let's do that. And we can... Jesus. Why is that train so loud? Let's go exfil, and then we can do Space City. I mean, I guess all those people are dead. There hasn't been any noise for a while. The thing there, by the thing, behind you. 5 steps forward, 3 to the left. Up, then down again. Oh, you can check, see if this keycard's been done. Is this the keycard room that they've opened, or is it... Can we go down more? Ah, it's this one. So this is the one... Oh, it's got 3 servers in it. So this one, someone said they reckoned you see the military UAV thing in there a lot. And because you can look in with the glass, you don't have to open it if there's not any floor loot. But, I mean, 3 servers is quite decent, really. I'm just going to open it anyway. Fuck it. We haven't got much, so we might as well get some loot. Do a barrel roll. I mean, I guess that's terrible, but we take it for the minute because we've got so much inventory space. I'm not taking that. I have some standards. Okay, let's actually have a little look at that. We haven't really bothered because everything we had was terrible. Cool. Alright. Sure. 400k. It's not terrible. It's not amazing. There's a lot of sniping going on. Kind of in the direction I want to go. Oh. What is going on here? Sound like they got a fucking elephant gun or something. Oh, that's not the exit. Okay. Yeah, sniper bot maybe up at the tower. For a keycard on normal, that's pretty criminal. Well, they just, you know, if they always had good loot in them, then they'd cost twice as much, wouldn't they? It's the gamble. No sniper up there. Who is this sniper shooting at? See if there's any loot they couldn't carry. There was a big fight. Bit wary who was... who was the cause of all this ruckus. Someone coming in late to lab. Quite a good purple vest, but broken. Yeah. Maybe that helmet, I guess, is not too terrible. I've seen worse. Bit fishy, but who knows?
Let's make it quick.
Let's make it quick. Is that a player running ahead? Yeah, there's a player, right? Stop him for a breather. It's 100% a player. He's getting close so I can shoot with an Uzi. Is he AFK? Oh, there's two of them. They're like sharing loot. Might be three, might be a three-man. So close, they were seconds away from getting slapped by that. God, it's a long way round, Jesus. The downside of the Uzi is it's hard to push that because I don't have the range. Of course, they got recon to immediately ping me. Ooh. They're not very good with it, thankfully. How far back did they go? Wouldn't be surprised if they backed right up. Rather than sitting in here. Unless there was some loot on the floor they wanted to grab. Movement down there, I think that's them. No, they ran. They really ran. They were doing a bit of looting. Anything they left of any interest to me? Not on that. Well, I mean, we're pretty desperate, so we'll take whatever. Crappy gold helmet. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff. That's already got sight on it. 97k vector. Okay, what am I carrying that's crap? That helmet, 56k. Maybe ditch that. Take them. Take that. 670k. Probably got something else I'm carrying that's shite. There's nothing too amazing left to take, I would say. I mean, the Uzi, I guess the Val's worth more than my Uzi, but I need it to shoot people, so 725k is not too bad. A bit of sneaky ratting there. Put attachments on the Vector. Can't take that. It's already got a suppressor. It doesn't have a grip on it. It frees up one slot. Frees up 2 slots to bring something crap. Sure. There we go. Half a stack of the ammo not worth taking. Oh, I don't know. Where were we? Where was that? The blue rounds? I'm sure it's fine. Whatever. We're just sort of splitting hairs at this point. Right, let's get out of here. That team hopefully has just gone to exfil. They seem pretty keen to just run away, so hopefully they just buggered off. We saw them kind of running down here a while ago, like just after we engaged. I love that they ran away from me there. There was at least 2, possibly 3, because they had a Stinger and a Luna, and they ran. Some shots down this way. Back at my favorite minefield. Yeah, got the money up a little bit. It's been a long round though, so in terms of like money efficiency, it's not very good, but I'll be pleased if we can get it out. Especially with, well, actually, I'd say with purple gear we brought in, but it's like crappy used purple gear, wasn't it, for that mission? Surprised they didn't come back while you're looting. I mean, I'm not. There's only kind of mostly junk there. If they've got good stuff already, I don't think they're going to risk that. They didn't know how many people it was because they didn't ping anyone on the arrows, so for all they knew, it could have been a full team. Just a bit unlucky, really. If we'd, you know, one of those situations where a couple of seconds of them standing there just a little longer, and we... I swear he just shot me, like, whilst I'm stood behind the tree. Yeah, if they were there a couple of seconds longer, the triple grenade probably would have landed on them and could have knocked two of them, you know, or put two of them very low, and then I would have dropped them with the follow-up with the Uzi. But just the way of it, really. So we just fucking sprint.
Overload
Sprint and hope.
activated.
Sprint and hope.
The X the basket. Close back.
Space City time. Did some... Oh, yeah, that mission we spent ages looking for the things in the lab for that I forgot about. Oh, it's given me a gold vest that I probably don't have any space for. More shit in Alley. Oh, it gives me a cool red helmet if I do that. We're gradually creeping up on this. It's getting there. Oh, God, look at this mess of stuff. Just go in there so I think it can forget about you. Pretend you don't exist. Gonna have to sell some of this stuff because I don't really have space for very much of it. Just go in there. That's a mission item that we don't need anymore. Okay, we're owed one big red or one big Space City game, right? We haven't got lucky with loot yet on Space City. We've been very unlucky, really, with the loot and with the like positioning of enemy teams and stuff. Haven't really had very many like clear runs. Kept them okay. Kept them on the right side of profitable, but they've not been super smooth sailing. I filled it up. We want to take a different bag. God, we just got no room for anything. Sure. Little mini bag, my favorite Space City backpack, and then we need a big rig, which I don't think we own one. Do we have one hiding somewhere? No. Got the big boy. There we go. Cool. And we'll just bring in this old banged up purple armor instead of my usual blue because we've got it and it was cheap, so.
The last operation exceeded expectations, but don't get cocky.
How long would I estimate it will take me to get the next season 3x3? I mean, it's impossible to say when we don't know the missions, isn't it? It took me a little while last time. Some of them were really challenging, but also I was still learning the game. Now I know the game a lot better. I would probably, you know, be able to do better at a lot of those missions. Yeah, I don't know. It depends how often I get in a squad and we do like mission-focused squad sessions, really, because a lot of them are quite a lot easier to do as a team than a solo. 6 likes to go to 100. Are we nearly there? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see that. Just 4 to go to get 100 likes on the YouTube stream. We got a launch spawn here. No broken bridge, which is handy. So we'll go for Black Chamber. Hopefully, if no one drops the bridge, we go straight into Black Chamber. If not, then we're going into Centrifuge and praying. Praying to the Space City gods. See what we can do. +1. Thanks, Dev. Yeah, it took me a little while to get last season's 3x3 or this season's 3x3. I can't remember exactly how long.
Get the brick at all costs.
Oh my god, there's so many here. I'm trying to just save a bit of a few of my smokes here. That looks like a bridge still up to me, I would say. Yeah, very much a bridge still up. Like a bridge open over water. Oh, hello, Sniper Man. Mr. Sniper McBot. The problem is, if a team got passage up here and came straight in, then I'm probably going to get bumped straight into them here. And be very tired when I do so. Fuck it, we're going straight upstairs. Just trying to make them think that there's a proper fight going on. They should like hang out. I mean, they're going to see me running up here in a sec. That was good. What's that? 400k? 300k? Cheeky little red. Didn't manage to do the other flight case, which is a shame, but... Oh my god, wow, there's a team up there already. Wow, they rushed that. That is crazy. You don't often get a team rush up. So they must have rushed up there before looting the building underneath, I guess. Unless 1 or 2 of them rushed up and the others left. Well, thankfully, we still made nice money there. Because of the little military computer thing. Not much else to be done there. Black Chamber was a write-off once the team came in. So you either go upstairs and rush it, or you sneak around the outside. It just slows your game down. But yeah, 400k in... I mean, obviously our loadout is about 300, so it's only really 100k profit there. I'm crafting a bit of different ammo here, by the way, because I thought I'd prep for if I'm going to use some other guns at some point. Because I've got quite a lot of gold 5.56. I've got a lot of gold for the CL19, which I quite like using. So I was like, let's craft some of this. It uses 3 of these. It does sell for a lot though. Space City things, yeah. Oh my god, look at the mess of my inventory. Let's sell something. Just get out of here. Just purple's so cheap. We'll just buy it back when we need it. Another red. Not a huge red, but another red to add to our little collection of different reds. Enjoyed that. Is there any, like, meds we can clear some space here? Yeah, we can get a bit in there. A few flat ones. Nice. Why have I got a wooden plank? Where's that come from? Oh, is that from crafting? Why have I got a wooden plank? Why have I got an unbound wooden plank? I didn't do the helmet. Right, that's why. Why didn't it do the helmet? Oh, I didn't. I just bought the stuff and then didn't click produce. That'd be why. That'd be why I didn't. Why I didn't do it. Kill. Yeah, the inventory is a little on the full side. I'm just trying to squeeze by until next week when we know for definite what the new excuse me, collector items are going to be. And once we've got those, then I'll sell all of this stuff that isn't needed, which will free up almost my whole stash, and then we don't need to worry. So that's why I'm just like being a bit stingy with space at the moment. We just want to squeeze through till next week. So it's only today's stream and tomorrow's stream. Those are my only 2 streams this week, and then we'll be all right. Because I like to keep things that you're going to use, because it makes it, if there's stuff you're going to use at some point, it makes kind of economical sense to just keep them. We have meds, yeah. But yeah, at some point you can end up with a surplus that you just need to sell, really. Like I sold some vests and helmets because I just had so many, which we only use when I play squads, really. I don't take all this like gold gear into, you know, into normals, into solos. Get some of this stuff up while we got a minute. And the MP7 price is crazy high at the moment. Kind of wild. So much gold 5s, but I'll use it at some point, so we might as well just keep it. Maybe sell a couple of these. They're very chunky. Give me a good bit of space back there. I just found 2 military UAVs lying next to each other on the UAV radar station platform. Lally Easy died. Can I take one of your safe books? Interesting, because that's exactly where I found one, but on Lally, probably on normal. I don't really tend to play easy, but probably on normals. But that is exactly where I found one, so we need to keep an eye on that.
We're landing. Let's review the
100 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. Love that.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Oh, it's another terrible spawn. Not been blessing us with good spawns today.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot,
I saw one. I found one there, and I almost left it because it looked like I thought it was just the medical UAV, and then I went over and actually looked at it. I was like, oh, maybe I'll go pick it up, and yeah, it was the red one. They look very, very similar at a glance.
Enemy spotted.
Probably going to run straight into a team here, but I can't be bothered to play slow from this spawn. We'll just see if we can somehow get in, luckily. And if we die immediately, we'll just reset. It's just a crappy solo spawn. Forgot to take my syringe at the start. You're barely on the map, right? Even when you, even if you make it here, it's kind of awkward because like, that's normally open. And you're going in behind a team. The fact that we have that isn't open means they probably ran off and did bridge, maybe into command, but I don't know. We'll run into test range anyway, see what's up. Who's fighting over there kind of unusually, but probably shooting bots. Come on, give me something nice. Nope. So I guess there were 2 other spawns on my side. Oh, hello. GG's. There was a team running through the building I was about to go into as well that had come up from Black Chamber. And then someone from the bridge, I guess, there. Are you doing anything about that? I took a clip of it. You should see it. Yeah, that's wild. Getting like two of the same red next to each other. Love that. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how long the next seasonal missions take. I reckon it could end up taking me a good I don't know, a good month to get through. But I kind of found that the last season ones, by the time I got them finished, when the build up to doing them, I was basically able to have a 3x3 for that entire time that I was doing the missions because of the tokens it gives you. The you know, the temporary like 24-hour use ones. It dished out so many of those, and because I'm not streaming every single day, I'm normally streaming like 3 days a week or 2 days a week, that I was able to get through by using the passes. I still have some left now, I think, right? Yeah, I've still got like 2 24-hour passes that I didn't use up. So yeah, as long as you don't run out of the temporary passes along the way, then it doesn't really matter how long it takes you. I'm looking forward to selling all this stuff. I got the SATCOM in dormitory keycard room. You found it inside the SATCOM's inside the keycard room at Dorm. That's really interesting to hear. Nice. Yeah, I got my SATCOM a while ago, just not had luck with the rocket fuel. I only ever find it when I'm solo. Never find it when I'm with my squad and we get a nice easy ride. I'll be doing a lot more guides and stuff once next week. If assuming the mobile version brings in a bit more, fresh eyes and a bit more hype, I'll be releasing a lot more new guides. It would be my plan. We'll see how things go, but it's kind of the plan at the moment. So look forward to those. Come on, give me a nice spawn. Give me I don't know, Westgate maybe, maybe a command.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission.
Nope, that's a terrible spawn.
Find high-value items and extract.
That's terrible. If anything, this one's even worse than the one we just had, I would say. They're both pretty bad, though. I think the thing is with the rocket fuel and the SATCOM is there's certain like zones in which they can spawn, but within those zones they can have quite a wide area. Team running in. Quite a wide area in which they can spawn. There could be player team here, but we're just going to sprint and hope. What's that mission? HVT. Bridge is still up. Well, we got a couple of reds today. Not like crazy reds, but we got a couple of little ones. We had the experimental data CD, like 200k. We had the little... Was that like military panel thing we found? The fancy red 2-slot military iPad thing. It's like 400k. It's like a bit of a duff round. There's already there's shooting over there. Makes crossing the bridge quite dangerous. I always think that's the thing on the floor. Fuck it, I think we just go for it, right? Have a laugh. Should have pain killed before we did that, really, but there you go. Players in there. Going upstairs now. Maybe try and sneak over to centrifuge. See if we get lucky there. Not likely it's going to be free, but you never know. Oh, God, these AI sniper fucking absolutely nailing me there. Bro! Play here, I think. I mean, it could be a bot. There's like bot pathing. No, it's just open the box.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for
Didn't really have anything good, did he? It feels like he was copying my loadout, doesn't it? Did we break his vest? Was he loot running? Has he gone box? Yeah, he has. Okay, he wasn't expecting a revive there. Don't want that. I'll bring your bag, I guess. Probably been watching my videos, learning my runs. See if anyone's been upstairs. They might have done the safe, possibly. I feel with the bodies we found here, they probably did. Canister, thank you. Kind of sounds like bots trotting around above me, which could mean that's not been looted up there. Although I imagine someone ran in and probably did the safe and ran away. Right load of shite in there, haven't I? Are any of these any good ones? Not really. We'll just queue them up. Come on, just give me one juicy key card or something. Is that worth bringing 73k? Oh, it's not. We're not going to end up using that. Quite a slow ADS Uzi there. It's handy. It's alright, we've got a vest now, we're good. Right, let's see if it's been looted up here. Well, I mean, lots of doors open. That could be from bots just trotting around. Yeah, safe has been done, but I don't think the other stuff has been. I'll have a little look, unless they just left the box. Oh my god, a wooden plank. Oh, sorry, I thought I'd mute the mic. Bless me. They did this. Where did you all go? I'm sure they came back here. Anything nice? No. It's unlooted in this. Well, got a few bits and bobs, but mostly shite, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we did pick it up and close the door at the same time. We've not been in here. We could maybe try and sneak over to somewhere we've got a key card for. Might be a reasonable idea. Because some of this stuff is bloody terrible. Bloody load of rubbish. 30k for that. It's not a terrible backpack list, but wouldn't mind getting a bit more. Let's see if we can get to a key card. Have I ever checked out Arena ABI? No, I've not played it. More hardcore experience than Delta Force. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with Delta Force, to be honest, at the moment. Mostly sort of content-wise waiting for the mobile version to come out and the console version to come out. But I tend to focus on making YouTube guides and stuff on more recently released stuff. Whereas, oh, you again. Whereas ABI has been out for a little bit, right? This all looks pretty thoroughly looted, but that's fine. We'll go through into the next one, the test range, and just see if... Oh, footsteps there. Just see if the keycard's been done. Hey Carlson, how you doing? Someone's opening the safe in here. The safe hadn't even been opened. That's wild. Oh, it's the keycard one above. Was that a fucking trap? I didn't see it. Yeah, it's solo, but he's put a trap there. And then gone out the other door. Dude, after this match, can I join? No, but welcome. Sneaky trap boy. Seemed a bit like a solo, didn't he?
It's our turn.
That was aggressive, isn't it? He's getting close as the thing. What the fuck was that? This Uzi. Thought he might come around and try and flank. He's got a good hearing helmet. He's been hearing me pretty well, so it's going to be tough to get behind him because we'll have to move so slowly for him to not hear me that he'll just be somewhere else by the time we get there. Yeah, 20 million pre-registers for mobile, right? And the the content on mobile is basically the same as on PC. So hopefully, there'll be a good opportunity to do some good quality tips and guides and stuff that people will be able to enjoy. But we'll see. Can't imagine he's still chilling there. Was that one of his old traps blowing up or something? Yeah, seems promising, Nathan. Definitely. I think this guy's going to go and do... He's just triggered rocket.
Strike out.
Fuck you, I'm getting ahead. Oh, your traps. I hate your traps. I think we're dead. Is that a different guy? I'm not sure. I think it's probably just that one guy. We've bumped into so many shepherds today. I'm glad we took the fight on, though. There was no point going for a boring extract there. Yeah, it was just that shep. He's really good for, like, defending against pushes, isn't he? No, I think that's the same guy who just wrapped around. Unless there was util from two different things there. I mean, what was it? Does he have grenades as well? Doesn't he have grenades? Because those grenades came at me first. Which I think Shep has. What does he have? We can just look. Yeah, he has frags, sonic defense and trap, paralysis. Yeah, I think it was all one Shep, pretty sure. It was one guy, one Shep we were fighting initially. Pretty sure it was one. And then once he hit me, he knew I'd been hit with the traps. He knew I was half HP, and then we're toast, unfortunately. Unlucky. Excuse me. Been a little unlucky today, but we've been able to ride it out without really losing too much money, which is quite good going, really. Like, I think our stash value now is, what, 76.8? Almost exactly what we started at. 76.92 we started today. So we're 90k down. Does that count? Stuff from there? It was Oh, there we go. We've gone up. We're 500k up, thanks to selling stuff in the stash, in the auction. There we go. We are up. Well, I'll leave it, and we're up on cash as well. I think we started with 15.1, we got 16.4 now. So my stash value's gone up by 500k, and my cash has gone up by 1.4 mil. So, yeah, nice, good little sesh. I will leave it there for the day. Pleased that we managed to ride that out with a bit of bad luck and not really lose too much cash or stash value. I will be streaming tomorrow. It'll be the last stream of the week because I'm off for a couple of days. So come hang out tomorrow. It'll be a giggle because the next stream after that will be the new season next week. Here, Trap, you're screwed. Yeah, exactly. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for everyone watching on YouTube and on Twitch. Big shout out to all the Twitch subs, the YouTube members, the Patreon supporters, the tippers, Neo Reaper. Shout out to you, mate. Thanks to everyone who's clicked the like button. It does help me out, and everyone hanging out and chatting in chat. Hey, Jack, how you doing? I'll see you all next time. See you, Jack. See you, Hitbone. See you, Purple. Carson, Napster, Nathan. See you all later. Have a fantastic rest of the day wherever you are in the world. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.